And hello, everybody. Welcome. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. We are back for more reactions. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We are slightly, ever so slightly more on time today. Hope you're doing fine. And I hope the mic is sounding decently right now. Let me take this out. And hello, welcome. Double layered voice. Nice. 1 second. That's great. That's great. Double voice. Do you still hear him? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah. I disabled it. Sorry about that. Now it should be all right, right? Yeah. Like my mic kind of messed up. Double still? Really? Wait. Huh? What? Wait. How many tracks are there for the mic? Shouldn't be double now. Really? Is it double still? It's good. Yeah, it's good now, right? I disabled the second track. Are you guys trolling me? Maybe you have some delay, I think. Shouldn't be double now, right? It's good, yeah? Yeah. But yeah, hello everybody, welcome. Sorry, like last stream, if you were here, you maybe remember that my mic fell on the ground and it didn't work for a while. So I was doing experiments and stuff yesterday to make it work again. I actually had to open it. Basically, what happened is that there is the mic in top of here, right? Like on top of here, there is the mic. There is the mic part on top of it, right? And the mic basically moved inside, so it didn't get the audio from outside anymore. You know what I mean? That's what happened, basically. So I had to open it, everything, and put the mic back where it belongs to be. But then it started working, you know. But now it's good, all right? So yeah, now I'm actually using the mic. I'm actually using the mic that fell the other day on the ground, and now it's working. I was like, woof. Otherwise, I would have needed to buy another one, right? Because I need at least a couple of mics. Because if I only have one, when one dies, I have to stop streaming, right? So I need at least a couple to, you know, for emergencies, for when one mic dies. And yeah, like many people has been telling me to get one of those like classic radio podcast mics. You know what I mean? Like one of those podcast mics that you basically have in front of your mouth, and you have to be like this when you talk. And I'm way too lazy for that. I like to have a mic on me so I can move around, I can do everything, you know, without having to be all the time like this talking, you know, because otherwise you can't hear me, you know. Yeah, I honestly, I'm too used to the lavalier, like to the wireless mic right now. So if I went and got one of those podcast mics, if I went and got one of those podcast mics right now, it would feel like a downgrade to me. I'm sure the audio on those things is beautiful. I'm sure they sound amazing, but the fact that I couldn't walk around and move around, you know, it would be very annoying to me. Like I have to be like this all the time, talking in front of the mic, you know, it's pretty annoying, So I will probably maybe in the future, if I ever become a bigger streamer, you know, if I ever become a bigger streamer that I start making money on stream and stuff, I will probably get like professional wireless mics, you know, the one that costs like 250, 300 euros. I will get like the professional wireless mics. These ones that I have now are like 50 euros, I think, something like that. Yeah, these ones I have now are like 50 euros or something, so it's pretty cheap. But yeah, maybe in the future, if I ever, you know, make a lot of money on stream, I'm gonna get the super professional ones. So I'm gonna sound like a radio podcast or something, you know. Yeah. It was Jesus, exactly, Jesus, the voice of Jesus. Also, another thing, Another thing, I kinda risked not being able to stream today because my PC power supply started dying yesterday. All of a sudden, yesterday I was playing Ion Life 2, which is pretty demanding for your PC, right? Yesterday when I came back home, I was playing Ion Life, and all of a sudden the PC shut down. I was like, what the fuck happened? And then I turned it on again, and after like 30-40 minutes, after like 30-40 minutes, the PC kept shutting down. Like even if I was doing like soft stuff, like just browsing the internet or only watching videos and stuff, it was shutting down like all the time, and I was like, oh fuck, my power supply is dying. And to be fair, my power supply was an old 1000-watt Corsair from like 6 years ago, like RM 1000X. Was getting up there, was almost 7 years old. But I kept using it for a long time because it was just working. I was like, sure, nice, it's working. No, not the cooling fan. I checked everything. I repasted the PC recently. I checked everything, and yeah, basically what I did today, I went to a PC shop in Rome, like on my lunch break. On my lunch break at 3 p.m., I went to a PC shop in Rome and got a new power supply. And lo and behold, now it's working. But yeah, I do work with PCs. Yeah, like I at this point, if I see any problem, like in the span of like 20-30 minutes, I can test the PC and see what's wrong with it. You know, I got very fast at diagnosing when there is any problem. You know, yeah. So I had to go spend like another like 80 euros for a new power supply, but now it's working though. So yeah, it was the power supply. I was right. Yep. Hey Rod, how's it going, man? Welcome. I'm kind of sad that the power supply was very good though. It was a gold one too. It was a gold Corsair 1000 watts. So I'm sad. The one that I got now is not as good as the one that I had before, because if I had to get another like power supply as good as that one I had before, I would have spent a lot more money, like almost 200 euros or something. So I was like, nah, man, I'm not about to spend 200 euros for a new power supply. I got like a cheaper one. Like it's like a Sharkoon. It's a Sharkoon 850 watts. But I know these power supplies are very good because I use them when we build PCs at work and stuff. We use these power supplies. I got one now here, so I know it's gonna be good. You know, I already know it's gonna be good. It's gonna last for a few years as well. So yeah. In hot country like Bangladesh, cooling fan issues means you can boil eggs on your processor. Dude, like no kidding, on summer here it's basically the same. Winter now, but on summer, like if you don't have a good cooling on your CPU or your graphics card, you're gonna fuck up your components. Like they're gonna melt. Like August, July, yeah, they're gonna melt as well. It gets pretty hot here. Not as hot as Bangladesh, but it gets pretty toasty here on summertime. I need work on my mixing board, but it's pretty simple since it's all analog. Yeah, man, analog stuff, I love analog stuff. It's so easy. Like when it comes to audio stuff, it's so easy. Like hi-fis and stuff, mixers and stuff like that, yeah. I love it. This would be my good guess too. Yeah, I mean, but I knew it wasn't the cooler because I repasted my cooler like a couple of months ago, so I knew that the thermal paste was good, and I know that the cooler is working. I actually have like a liquid cooler right now, but to be fair, I tend to prefer big air coolers. I got this liquid cooler because I got it for very cheap, but I'm not a huge fan of liquid coolers because there is many parts that can break, and they tend to last a lot less compared to air coolers. So usually my first choice is like a huge chunky, 50 euros, 40, 50 euros, like air cooler with like 3 fans. You know, usually I like those, but this one I got it for very cheap, so I was like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna get a liquid cooler, like as long as it leaves, and when it dies, I'm gonna go back to air cooling. You know, yeah. Let's see, how many songs do we have in the queue? That's an issue of a lot of PCs. The ones of my DJ streamer runs about 87, 89. God, what PC? Is it like a laptop? Is it a laptop or like fixed PC? Because if it's a laptop, kind of makes sense. If it's a fixed PC, it needs to fix it because it's no bueno, no bueno. Bangladesh can be hotter, yeah. Same here. I told my friend while we record, we need fans gone on all the power amps, and yeah, like use fans, especially on summertime. Yeah. Hey Panda, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Good evening, good morning, good whatever afternoon, I guess for you if you're American. How many songs do we have in the queue? Can we start? Are we ready to start? We got 20 songs. So I'm going to say, yeah, we are ready to start though. Let's say hi to everybody very quickly in chat and we can start. Azi, welcome. The man from the Skogar is here. Nerdgas, the second Viking man from the snow and the Skogar is here. Welcome. Silk, welcome. How's it going? Jador, welcome. Lord of War, welcome. Panda, welcome. Rod, welcome. Spider-Man is here watching the stream once again. Hello, welcome. Saxer, welcome. Storm, welcome. Dear Death, welcome. And Chess, welcome. Buonasera. Hello. All right, we're ready to start. And oh, by the way, today you can request any type of music for free. And if you happen to be a subscriber or a Patreon supporter, you can request 2 songs at once, which explain why the list is pretty long already. So, and please don't try to request 2 songs if you are not a subscriber or a Patreon, because otherwise I'm gonna skip one. So, just so you know, because technically you can put 2 songs in the queue even if you are not a subscriber or a Patreon, but I will skip one. Just so you know. Some people try to bamboozle me, you know what I mean? Some people try to put 2 songs in the queue. They try to bamboozle me, but no, it doesn't work. I can tell because I have the symbol here. Like if you're a subscriber, I have this little symbol here, the star. So if you request 2 songs, but you don't have the star, yeah, I'm gonna react to only one. All right, just so you know. All right, let's start with the music reaction. Let me put on my headphones. Let me drink some waha. I'm going full old school death metal mode. Hell yeah. I like that. I like old school death metal, so I'm happy about it. All right, let's go. All right, first song for today is gonna be from Dear Death, and it's gonna be Cry, Transmigration of Sorrow. This is another Japanese song, I guess. That's another Japanese band. Let's see. The Transmigration, whatever that means. Let's go. What does transmigration mean? I don't know, but yeah. Sounds like a very cool word, though. Transmigration. Let's go. All right, nice start. Speaking of death metal, woo! Into that blast beats. Starting heavy today. Oh. No music, sorry. I think you can hear it now, right? Sorry, I was messing up with my OBS the other day, so yeah. Now it's working, right? Let's go. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to put back the audio and stuff yesterday. My bad, my bad. Hell yeah. I was messing about with my audio on OBS yesterday, that's why. Man, again, starting heavy today. Fuck yeah. Sick riffage. What a cool riff, super fast too. Sounds very 2000s. Man, machine gun blast beats, let's go. Never stops, just melts your face. Man, my hand hurts just by listening to this. You know, my hand hurts just by listening to it. I'm gonna read the word meaning after the song. Thank you, Silk. Slow down. Man, that drummer is on crack. Goddamn, goddamn. How old is this one? 2016, all right. I thought older, nice. Man, any riff is super fast, technical, and groovy at the same time. Super aggressive. That's sick stuff. Man, what a cool song. We started with No Slouch today. That song was actually pretty chunky, pretty aggressive. But yeah, transmigration refers to the belief in the passing of a soul into another body after death, commonly known as it's basically another way to say reincarnation. I see. It's like another word to say reincarnation. Or metempsychosis. Metempsychosis. I don't think I ever heard that word. Interesting. It sounds like kind of like a mental illness, you know? Yeah, man, that guy had metempsychosis. It was so crazy. But no. And Solomon, welcome. Well, yeah, very good stuff, in my opinion. Super fast, super aggressive, super sick riffing. And yeah, honestly, as a person that also plays guitar, that hurts my hand just by listening to it. You know what I mean? Like it's doing like up and down and scales all the time on the riffing. Very, very sick stuff. Super technical death metal. But old school vibes for sure. They do call them similar to Amon Amarth and Ensiferum. Who? These guys? Frank, I've been listening to that Swedish band Leak the whole day. What a sick band, right? We gotta thank Nerdgasm, because Nerdgasm is the guy that made me discover that band. I believe he was the first one that ever suggested them here. It's like very freaking amazing old school Swedish death metal. It's like the actual, like it's the real thing, you know. They are they are the real thing, like classic old school Swedish death metal type of sound, you know. Yeah, they don't play around because they got that chainsaw guitar sound, you know. Yeah. But yeah, Necromander. Ooh, I see. Pure, yeah, Dismember, exactly. But I feel like they are heavier than Dismember, at least more aggressive. Dismember tend to be a little bit more doomy, right? A little bit slower. The death metal is still like very much Swedish chainsaw death metal type of sound, but they tend to be more groovy, a little slower. Instead, Leak is more like pop, 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 punching you in the face, faster, more aggressive. I feel like at least the stuff I heard myself. But yeah. I was talking the band I posted on this. Oh, I see. Got it. But yeah. All right. Next one. Next one is gonna be from Azzy, and it's gonna be Pit Bullform. Pit Bullform. Love song punk version. Oh, it's like all right. Love song punk version. No idea what this is. Let's see. Pitbull Form. What a name. All right, let's see. Necromander is a person who practices necromancy. Oh, I always said the necromancer. You know what I mean? I didn't think that necromander was a thing too. Right? Nice intro. Oh, look at that classic bass. Chunky bass. This riff is very farmcore. Yeehaw! I like the raspiness in his voice. Very raspy. Messenger. Ooh, I like the harmonies. Very punk rocky, of course. Says in the title. Yeah, cool harmonies. Cool vocal harmonies. It looks big, right? You would think he would have more a deep voice. I know what you mean. Yeah. Looks like a big guy. Viking punk. Yeah. Let's go. Catchy riff. The video is clearly sped up, you know? The video is sped up. Go solo. Look at that moshing around at the speed of sound. Ooh, look at that. Look at that punk hairstyle. Hmm. The singer is being Volus, but oh, Volus Mad. Oh, I know that band. You sent me that band a lot. I always forget. How is this bass, giant bass called? Counter bass, something like that. I forgot the name. Like this thing here. How's it called in English? I always forget. Bum, bum, bum. Heavyweight bass. A kind of the same vibes. I agree. No ideas in English. Is Spanish contra? Yeah, in Italian it's contrabbasso. Contrabbasso. Spanish contrabajo. Same. Same. Very similar. But I never forget how it's called in English. Yeah. In Italian it's very similar. Contrabbasso, contrabajo. Yeah. Contrabass in German. See, yeah, but I think that in English it's got a different name. I think in English sounds different. I think, might be wrong. But yeah, very fun song. Very fun song. I like the vocals. Very very raspy type of vocals. Classic, hardcore punk type of vocals. I like the grooviness. I like the melodies, and yeah, pretty fun band. This sounds like a very fun band to see live. Just very good vibes, moshing around. Yeah, pretty fun. And I can definitely see his voice being in Volumes Mad. He's got a very Volumes Mad type of vocals. Yeah, that punk, Viking punk type of sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very epic. Isn't it just called bass in English? Therefore, this reason they had to name the bass guitar a bass guitar? Is it? I'm not sure. Double bass. Double bass. All right. Yeah. See, I knew it was different. I remember the name was different, but of course, because my memory is Pupukaka, I didn't remember exactly the name. But yeah. But because I can tell the name is different, but because my memory is garble, I forget the exact name. Yeah. Also, I always been very bad with names of things in English, so that there is that as well. But very fun song though, very fun song. I enjoyed it. Next one is gonna be Lord of War. Ooh, Exhumed. All right, more death metal, guys. Let's go. Exhumed, the Iron Graveyard. Pupukaka, exactly. Exactly. My memory always been Pupukaka, but because now I'm getting older, is getting me even more like bigger Kaka. Yeah. Kaka Grande memory I have right now. Yeah, big shit memory. Yes. Well, let's go. Let's go. Another very heavy song. Going heavy today. Yeah, these guys are sick as hell. Exhumed is very, very sick. Very sick death metal. Sometimes light. Pam, pa, 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 pam, pa, pam. Man, that drummer though, just going hard. Yeah, gore grind, that gore grind, depending on the album, right? This one is more gore grind. NF, welcome. And yeah, feel free to put the song in the queue. I do like extreme metal, hell yeah. Solo, let's go, super shreddy. Man, he's playing a Stratocaster. Hell yeah, I love Stratocasters. Cacagrande sounds like an evolution name of a Pokemon. There is a Pokemon made of garbage, right? So it could be that one, you know? There is literally a Pokemon made of garbage, I think. Man, super chunky guitar. Sounds like such a fun riff to play too, right? Sounds like such a fun riff to play as well. Those like very cool slides, power chords. Oh, latest album? Hell yeah. Man, that blast beat is so punchy. Hell yeah. Not a Pokemon fan, don't have a lot of knowledge about the real ones, to be honest. I used to be a Pokemon fan. Let not say Pokemon, sounds like the streamer. No, I used to be a Pokemon fan growing up, but I only know like the first like 3 or 4 generations. I only know the first 3 or 4 generations, and then of course I kind of lost interest in Pokemons because I got older. But I played the first like 4 or 5 games that came out until I was like 15, 16 years old, something like that. 17, I think. I think I was 17 when I bought my last Pokemon game. Yeah. So I kind of like Pokemon, yeah. But nowadays, of course, I don't play Pokemon games anymore. But I used to. I just listened to the entire album today. What a fun ride, man! Like I can't wait for having more time to listen to music as well. I only got the last couple of weeks of full-time job. You know, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that I'm gonna gain less money. I'm gonna make less money for a while. I'm not even mad as long as I have more free time to do stuff I like. You know, like making music, playing games, streaming more often. You know, I'm not even mad about that. That I'm gonna make less money for a while. I just put with the SR command. Yeah, SR command to request a song. SR like that. Then you leave a space and put the link of the YouTube video. Yeah. I was into Garbage Pail Kids, but yeah, there is actually the card thing is very expensive, unbelievable, worth in some rare. Yeah. I used to buy cards as well as a kid. Yeah, I used to collect cards as well as a kid. But to be fair, I never played any game with those cards because those are like gaming cards, right? Like you have to play like tabletop games with those Pokemon cards, right? Like Yu-Gi-Oh but Pokemon basically. But I never played those because I didn't like playing tabletop games. And I don't like tabletop games even nowadays. I'm much more like of a video games type of guy, right? So, but I used to collect cards because all my friends had them. So I was like, I want to collect the Pokemon cards too. And yeah, I sure spend a lot of money for those as a kid. Yeah, for sure. And then I sold my collection. I actually sold my collection when I was like in my early 20s. I used to have a big Pokemon collection, Pokemon cards collection, and I sold it for like 200 plus euros, like 250 euros, something like that. I had like a big booklet with many cards in it. Yeah, I sold them when I was like in my early 20s or something. Yeah, yeah. Right, next one. Next one, next one. Okay, next one is gonna be by Storm. The song On the Sleigh, Atheist. Atheist. All right. This is my band. I am an atheist after all. Let's go. Let's go. This looks very trashy. One of the fathers of prog death metal. All right. So it's not trash, it's prog death. Got it. Very basic intro. Ooh, Gallop. Yeah, definitely a school vibe. Solo intro or intro solo. Very old school thing to do. Like the vocals a lot. Woof! Le Blast. Okay, I like this. I like the song already, I can tell. Sick riffing. Let's go. Man, that transition though. Fuck yeah. Love the speed and the aggression. Back to the gallop. I like those little guitar runs they put here and there. Makes it sound a lot more technical. I think it's a very underrated when they almost helped an entire subgenre to shine. Yeah, man, this is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I'm not very familiar with 80s, but this sounds very good. Ooh, what a transition with the. This is very good prog death metal. This is good stuff, very good stuff. Yeah, that bass guitar sounds fantastic, right? Very punchy. Shredding like crazy. Man, that's good stuff. Artists are a fucking legend. I probably, I don't know if I ever heard about them, but this sounds amazing. Definitely want to listen more. Okay, this was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 old school prog death metal. Of course, give me a slight vibe of that Chuck Schuldiner band, you know, the more proggier stuff they made back in the days, the 90s. But I absolutely love the riffing, like the rhythmic alto, that very fast gallop, those very like short, fast shredding guitar runs they put here and there in the song, makes it sound amazing, super smooth transition. The mixing sound great too. I love the harsh vocals, very 90s, like death metal scream, you know, the very higher pitch, like middle high pitch with a lot of rasp in there. It's very 90s type of vocals, you know. Love the guitar riffing, very sick stuff, honestly. The riffing is 10 out of 10 in the song. The riffing is fantastic. You like Atheist as well? Nice. But I probably heard of this band, but it's been such a long time that I forget about them, you know. And of course, I can't possibly know every band, which is why I'm streaming here to know more stuff, right? So yeah, very cool though. That was a 10 out of 10 song. That was fantastic, fantastic sound. I told Frank about them here and there, but I always forget to request. I mean, you finally got around to do it. Nice. This was from their 1990 album Piece of Time. Nice. Gonna put this in the playlist for sure when I remember about these guys and listen more. That was ultra super mega good stuff. You know. But then again, as I was saying before, my memory is Caca Grande. You know what I mean? So I probably heard about them, but I forgot. my memory is Pupu Caca. So, all right, next one. Frank is normal. There are thousands of fantastic bands. It's impossible to know them all. Exactly. Again, plus I probably heard about them once or twice, but I forgot. You know, maybe I heard about them like 10 years ago. Who knows? You know, who knows? All right, next one is gonna be Dear Death. But it's cool to stream here because you guys make me discover and or remember of a lot of cool bands, you know? That's amazing, I love it. My memory is a Pokemon. I mean, Caca Grande as a Pokemon name would be funny, you know? I can imagine Spanish people laughing about it because it's like a big shit. Calling a Pokemon big shit, I don't know if I would do that, you know? Nobody knows all the bands in the world. Exactly. Like, wait a second. 1 second. If I can find a picture of the garbage Pokemon. Pokemon made of garbage. I'm sure there is one. I remember there was one. I forgot the name, of course, but this Pokemon here. Have you ever seen it? This is literally like a sack of garbage. It's called Garbodor or something like that. It's literally like made of garbage. This is an actual Pokemon. It's made of shit and garbage. This is an actual real Pokemon. I'm not making this up. So I don't know if, you know what I mean? So yeah, this is Pupu Caca. That's him. All right, next one. Shitmon, exactly. Dear Dad. That is an actual Pokemon, exists. I'm not inventing it. It's actually a real one. You can find it in the Pokemon games, you know. Recurring Scourge, Eightfulness from Dear Dad. All right, more Japanese stuff, I assume. Oh, new band. All right, let's see. Man, what a sick album cover! God damn. Look at this album cover, guys. Wow, wee wow. That's super sick art. Wow. All right, let's go. Wow, right? Looks amazing. Right, some symphony. That blast beats is nasty. Nasty blast beats, machine gun blast. Evil lead. Are they Japanese too, by the way? This is sick. Yeah, hell yeah. This might be the heaviest Japanese band I heard so far, honestly. Honestly. Woo! Man, that drumming, I love the drumming. Yeah, so aggressive, right? And evil as well. Fuck yeah. Ooh, cool vocals. Wow. Oh, that's whip too. Wow, this is amazing, man. This is amazing. Wow. So good. Very Belfegor vibe here. Japanese Belfegor. Solo, let's go. Of course, I'm talking about early Belfegor when they were super aggressive. Man, that's super technical. Those whips. Okay, this was, for my taste, for my personal music taste, this was pretty orgasmic. Pretty orgasmic, not gonna lie. Like the drumming, the speed, the aggression, the riffing, the old school Belfegor vibe, but more Japanese. The vocal layering, the non-stop aggression, the non-stop carnage type of sound. Please send more from these guys. This was, let's just say that after listening to this song, I can't stand up for a while. Let's just say that, you know? Yeah. Very orgasmic song. Let's go. Let me save this one. It was fantastic. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, eargasm, exactly. Need to check it out after this song, Frank. All right. That was fantastic. This is Frank picture for his album for Inside Sleeve. Let me see. Which one though? There is many here. There is many pictures. There is a lot of pictures. I don't know which one you're talking about. There's so many. Like this one. The little kid. Mini Frank. Yeah. Yeah, but man, that was amazing. I loved it. Today, guys, you guys today are going in with the heavy stuff, huh? Today, guys, you are going in with the heavy stuff. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, next one. is gonna be, but yeah, Eightfulness. I like the name of the band too. Eightfulness, cool name. Lord of War again. Let's go. Pyrexia, the day the earth shook. Oh my God, I'm so shook right now. Oh my God, I'm so shook. Yeah, did like American Girls still say that? I remember a few years ago. I used to watch a few like female American streamers, and they went like all the time. Oh my God, girl, I'm so shook. I'm so shook right now, girl. They used to go like that all the time. Do they say that still, or is like an old thing? But yeah, instead to say I'm shocked, I'm shook. Yeah, let's go. Next one. Do you remember that? Always saying shook instead of shocked. With mids at -1. I think I lost a part of the conversation there. Damn, all right. Woo, look at the crab, look at the crab. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Man, chunky. Very slammy. Gore grind slam type of sound. Love that groove. I always like the grooviness in this type of stuff. Are these the guys with the video with the giant circle pit around them when they play? Or is it a different band? It's the same band. Yeah. I remember them. Yeah. So chunky. Rum pum pum pum. Rum pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Dude, imagine you go get a tattoo, right? Imagine you get a tattoo and the tattoo guy start growling at you while he tattoos you like this. Tattoo. You go like, all right, dude. Damn, right? But very sick song though. Very sick song. I love the groove, love the melodies, love the chunkiness, and yeah, I remember these guys. I think there is a couple of like 30 seconds left here. I'm gonna finish the video. But love the vocals, love the guitar tone, love the grooviness, love the chunky guitar, and it's like modern. It's like the modern slamminess in there, but also old school like gore grind as well. It's like a bit of a mixture type of sound, like slammy gore grind type of sound. Very cool fusion, and they are very heavy and very groovy and very fun. Very fun band, honestly. I like these guys too. Very fun. Only when you get a team stamp as guy do they do that deep growls. When you go like get like 2-3 people at the same time getting a tattoo. It was like, oh yeah, dude, give me that money. Like, yeah, eating good today. The money. But yeah, next one is gonna be Saxton. Yeah, all right. Is this another new band? Illyria, quick to move. All right. No idea what this is. Let's see. Let me see. Illyria, quick to move from Illyria Music. This is from 17 years ago. All right. Usually, Saxton always requests super new stuff that came out like the day before. This one is from 17 years ago, so it's like opposite. Let's see. Oh my god, I feel so emotional by listening to this one. So emotional. Yeah. Yeah, classic. This is like emo core, emo metalcore. Emotional, exactly. Yeah, emotional. They are very emotional. That keyboard. Beep, 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 beep. He's only mad because his girlfriend has better car than him. Yeah, happens. Yeah, the keyboard is with that whistle keyboard. Beep 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 beep. Look, oh, that dude. This is literally like the girlfriend that left him. This is literally the girlfriend that just left him. Like they show the picture of the girlfriend. Like this is literally it. You know. There she is. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Necklace. I used to wear necklaces like that all the time. Not gonna lie. I still do sometimes. So yeah. Necklaces, wearing necklaces like that is very much like a early 2000s trend, right? At least here in Italy. And many people, no one almost wear necklaces like that nowadays, or bracelets and stuff. It's a very much like 90s, early 2000 thing. I still do, but because that kind of stuck with me from when I was younger. But if you go around in Italy, no one's wear necklaces and stuff like that. You know, it's a very old thing to do. But yeah, emo core, classic metalcore, emo core type of sound. They got that bullet from a Valentine type of vibe, you know, very classic stuff. This is from almost 20 years ago, so checks out, And we are very sad because apparently his girlfriend left him in this video, and that's why I always say when I hear like emo core stuff or old metal core stuff like this, I always start thinking that my girlfriend just let me type of thing, because that's actually what most of these songs are about. Like love stories that they fight, they left each other, they they feel lonely, kind of stuff. That's usually what this stuff used to be. Like when I say this is like my girlfriend just left me core, and I didn't make that up. That's actually what this stuff is usually about, You know what I mean? But yeah, very, very nostalgic type of stuff, Yeah. This stuff was very popular when I was like in my early 20s. All right, next one. It's funny that Saxtern, I believe that Saxtern is actually pretty young, right? I think she told me like she's like in her 20s. She told me once. So the fact that she listened to this stuff, considering how young she is, kind of blows my mind, You are 26, exactly. Considering how young you are, I'm very surprised that you like this type of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm very surprised. I like old school metalcore, yeah, but it's not usually a thing, right? If you talk to people your age, if they're into metal, they usually listen to like modern deathcore, metalcore, or I don't know, trap rap, that type of stuff, right? So I'm very surprised that you like this type of stuff, Yeah. All right, next one gonna be Saxon again. Cold Winds of Eternal Solitude. All right. So this is our 69 song about my girlfriend left me. Exactly. That's how it is, That's that's MySpace metalcore stuff, I'm 26 too. I listen to birds chirping. Yeah. Mostly black and 2000 metalcore. I know. I mean, the fact that you also like black metal is also a little surprising, right? It's also a little surprising because people your age usually don't like black metal, but metalcore, old school metalcore stuff, even more surprising, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm guessing you have different taste compared to most of your friends. I'm guessing. But yeah. Cold Winds of Eternal Solitude. Winselmatter. Let's go. What does Winselmatter means in German? I think it's German, right? This one, right? Translate. But yeah, let's go. German? Yeah. From their EP, all right. Epic intro. Ooh. Like the guitar tone. Released last month, all right. Very, very recent. Definitely old school vibe, but recent. Grovel Mother. All right. Thank you very much for the translation, Silk. Yeah, depressive black metal, atmospheric depressive, yeah. Whining Mother, yeah, pretty much, yeah. All right, got it. Thank you, guys. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. The last three remaining song in the EP, good too, but I will request Emma and Frank. Ooh, Emma Morone, damn, the heaviest artist ever. Wow. Let's go. Stupid Allegri. Damn. Depressive, my girlfriend just left me. I mean, it's gonna be like a emo black metal. Winsel can have different meaning. Wimmer, gravel, wine. All right, I see. I see, I see. Multi-purpose word. Frankie. Ooh, I like the song though. Very cool. Very evil. Like the drumming too. Ooh, cool scream, damn. Gravel means to lie or crawl on the ground or floor. I see, yeah. Very like desperate. Hey Kai, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Or girl, right? Think you are not a guy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hope you are doing fine. Storm, Kai is your neighbor. Is your neighbor, I think. Just I guess our Bangladeshi friend is not coming back. Yeah, I think he left. I think he be left. Yeah. If I remember right. I think. It's going great. It has been a while indeed. I had some huge, amazing things going on. The game I was working on finally came out, and it's been great. Was busy. Hell yeah! I hope the game is selling well. What's the title of the game, by the way? Can we know? I'm curious, actually. It is. I was working on God of War. Oh, God of War Sons of Sparta. Hell yeah. One of my friends was playing it the other day. I didn't play it yet, but it looks pretty fun. Like old school graphics. Looks pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Hope you play sometimes. I will. I like old school games like that. I like that kind of stuff. Those games are pretty good. Man, this song is pretty good too, by the way. I'm listening to the song. Very good. Very good melodies. Love the riffing, love the guitar tone. The mixing is fantastic too. Sounds very clean. Man, they chose all the evil notes. All right, pretty long song, almost 8 minutes. Pretty long song, almost maximum length, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So it's only off 30 seconds to be the max length. And very cool. Like, I mean, it's not uncommon for like atmospheric depressive black metal to have very long songs like this one, you know. So very cool riffing, love the mixing, love the guitar tone, love the melodies. Feels very melancholic, dark, evil, but at the same time it's got some oomph to it. Pretty fast drumming, pretty fast riffage. Really love those depressive black metal vocals in there. Very cool, like pitch, like screechy, howling type of vocal, which is again very classic stuff. Me like it. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Not as depressive as it started, which is good for me because I like my black metal with some oomph to it. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah. Let me put it in the playlist. Very sick. I actually really enjoyed the song. Very good. Very good. All right, next one, Nerdy. We got that nerd guys. Sorgeling, Breed of Waste, black metal around. Let's go. More black metal, more old school black metal stuff, and slightly depressive as well. This is heavier though, if I remember right, but slightly it's got some depressive elements as well. Let's go. From Tragedy Productions. All right. More cat metal, yeah, man. Like Nerdgasm really love that cat emote. And it's a pretty cool emote to be fair, so looks cool. Let's go. Metal and Frank gathering people from around the world. That's how I like. That's what I like. That's cool, right? That's pretty cool. Myotal, exactly. Wow. Let's go. Love the vibe already. Metal forever, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, that riff though. Frank's stream is going mega ultra global. That would be cool. I wish. That would be cool. Man, this riff, I really like the riff. Black metal power chords. So it really kind of remind me of Ghost, but yeah, it's a very typical black metal screechy scream, you know? Yeah, pain scream, yeah. Very typical of depressive black metal, you know? Very cool vocals. Love the drumming too. Wow. So local. Now let's bring people from Australia and America. I had I had like one or two guys from Stroya before. Yeah. Ooh, cool transition here. Yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah, brother. Again, depressive black metal, but much heavier, much faster. It's got that. It's like basically melodic depressive black metal, so it's not as atmospheric as the previous song. But very cool sound. Love the vocals, love the melodies, and yeah, like you're right when you say those almost pain screams. Those pain screams that were basically it sounds like he's crying, he's suffering, or howling at the like almost like a wolf. Those are very typical, depressive black metal style of vocals for sure. And I actually like that type of vocals a lot too. Yeah, very cool. Very very cool vibe. Mm-mm. Arabic people. I think the closer that I went, like Middle Eastern, was I used to have a couple of guys from Turkey back in the days, but they don't show up anymore. Actually, one of the guys from Turkey that doesn't show up anymore allowed me to unlock many emotes because the way you unlock emotes on Twitch is that basically the more subs you have, the more emote slots unlock on your channel. And basically, this guy gifted me like 200 subs or something because in Turkey, um, with the currency they have in Turkey, it's very cheap to gift like 100 subs. It's like 30 euros or $30 or something. Meanwhile, another country would be like 200 or something, right? So he gifted me many, many subs. So he basically allowed me to unlock emotes on the channel. But yeah, then it disappeared. It didn't show up anymore. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. All right, next. Wait, did I put this in the playlist? Very good stuff. Like my older viewers that have been here for the start of my streams know what I'm talking about, right? Like Lord Silastro, the Turkish guy, right? Yeah. But then he went poof. He went poof. And next one is gonna be chess. Aga Tunet Transcendent. All right, let's go. Yeah, Turkey is a super cheap. It's like $3 a sub. In America, it's like 16. Yeah, yeah. I think in Italy, a tier one sub is like €7, something like that. So still a lot more expensive, right? Yeah. So that guy also could basically gift me like 200 subs for like $50. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Man, cool album cover too. Okay, more black metal. Italian black metal. All songs are written by the guitar player with a female. Oh, female guitar player. Nice. This album, she has other people play with her. Nice. Germany is $4.99 on browser. Yeah, oh, very similar price to Italy. Very similar price to Italy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Female vocalist, man. Can you tell it's a female vocalist? I can't. Very good vocals. Let's go. Nice groove. Nice grooviness, nice melody. I don't have many ads on the channel right now, by the way. I put the minimum ads possible, so you should get very, very few ads. She does ambient and black metal, got it. I like the vocals a lot and the melodies. Hell yeah. Snorting jets. What is jets? Jets. What they snort? What are they snorting? She recorded the album over a 4 years period. Nice. I mean, only one person, right? So it makes sense that it takes a while. It takes a while for sure. Okay. Jats is like a subsection of people where I'm from. Oh, so they are snorting people. What the hell? Damn, that's hardcore, bro. Snorting people. Wow. I think this is when she went full band. Easily stuff is one female band. I see. Early stuff is one, but this is the full band. Got it. Nice drumming here. Pop, 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 pop. Nice cadence. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, basis of Gatslit. I know Gatslit. I remember that band. Nice. Good stuff. Melodic, atmospheric black metal. Very groovy. Really like the vocals. If you didn't tell me, it was a female vocalist, I don't think I would have noticed that. Like her voice is actually pretty deep and raspy and growly. I like it. Like her voice tone a lot. Like the melodies, like the progression, like the grooviness. For when it comes to black metal, it's pretty chill, like middle tempo. It's got some faster stuff, but it's mostly like groovy, melodic, atmospheric vibe. Mixing sound very clean too, actually. Yeah. Another Italian band that I didn't know because funny enough, I am from Italy, but I never really delved too much into Italian metal music. I I mostly always listen to stuff from either from America or from the North Europe part, like Finland, Sweden, Norway, those countries. So it's cool that I am kind of like becoming proud of the Italian metal scene by streaming here because you guys will make me see that we actually have cool bands as well that I didn't know. So very cool. Uh, the Bangladeshi guys kind of spamming. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. But what can you do? What can you do? As long as it's not offensive, as long as it's not like, Frank, go fuck yourself, I will allow it, I will allow it. I will allow it. Don't worry. All right. Next one is going to be Nerdgasm again. Some people that start spamming, when they see that I don't react to their song, they start insulting me. And that's when I get mad. But if you're just spamming, it's okay. As long as it doesn't go too heavy on the spamming, you know what I mean? Winds from the North, Frozen Dawn. All right. You forgot your face, like he came back and said, yes, if you have extreme metal, listen this. While you already has a song in the queue. I mean, maybe it's a bot. It could be a bot too, right? Who knows? Silk knows. Silk is gonna watch it. I'm still looking for a song. Not sure if I will have a metal song today, but maybe something I like. You can request any type of music, Kay. It's free today, so doesn't have to be metal. Doesn't have to be metal. It's okay. You can request whatever you want. Now let's go. You can request that Punjabi song if you want, like that song. Because now I know you are Punjabi. So, all right, let's go. Let's go. No. I'm just joking. Ooh, nice melody. They expect you from there. I'm dying. I'm just joking. Funny enough, that song is very popular in Italy. That song is very popular in Italy. There is, if you go into stores or shops and stuff, they play that on the radio sometimes. So yeah. Plus, I have a lot of Indian restaurants and I even have an Indian pizza place close to my house. They do like pizza and typical like Indian food stuff like that. And I heard that song. I heard that song on the radio when I went there. So yeah. We have a lot of Indian restaurants and stuff around my area where I live. So yeah. I gotta tell my Italian friend about what the Indian restaurants. It's not about I checked already. He's at least a real person from Bangladesh. All right. Fine. Ooh, nice arpeggios. Already made him cook a few Indian dishes. Nice. Did they do a good job? Did he make them decently? Cool vocals too. Ooh, nice transition. Ooh. Bum. Gallop with power chords. Nice. Ooh, sick melody. Let's go. Speed picking. Bollywood metal. I mean, there is a band called Bloodywood, right? Right? Their drummer asked me on a date once. It was so awkward. The Bloodywood drummer. That's funny. Yeah, it happens. What can you do? It happens. Man, I really like these melodies. I told him I'm not gonna go, but yeah. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Guys will try to ask women out. Even though, gotta be honest, here in Italy, that almost doesn't happen anymore. Here in Italy, that almost doesn't happen anymore. Like usually, guys never go. It's similar to America, where women tend to be super over defensive here in Italy. So even if you just go to a lady and start talking normally, they go like, wait, what do you want from me? What the fuck? Go away. They go like that, even though you are just talking normally to them. So in Italy, that happens very rarely nowadays. Usually people just hook up when they go to nightclubs or when they go to concerts together or even online, like on Instagram, stuff like that. But like live, going to a lady and talk is very rare here in Italy. It doesn't happen anymore, honestly. I don't think so. But very cool sound. Really like the vocals, really like the melodies, like the grooviness. Sick riffage. Who suggested this one? From Nerdgasm. Very cool, very evil vibe. Love the mixing. More like middle tempo, not super fast, more like atmospheric melodic, but very dark and very evil. Very cool. It sounds very clean too, the mixing and the guitar tone. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, this is not as heavy as other black metal I got today. More like atmospheric vibe. All right, then we got Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Let's react to another song again. Ooh, Vomitory. Hell yeah, this is a classic band. Let's go. Let's go. I hope to visit someday. I saw some videos online and I would love to go there and just observe and draw stuff. Where? Casually asking people to go on a date is really cringe. Depends how you do it. If you are good with words and if you are a good looking person, you can make that work. If you are awkward, yeah, it's cringe as fuck. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, normally people don't really ask each other out to show, but can happen. Yeah, it can happen. I mean, like, it's called cold. Oh, to Italy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, there is a lot of cool stuff to see in Italy for sure, yeah. New song released a few hours ago. Oh, all right. It's been a long time since I listened to this, guys. But yeah, it's called cold approach, right? When you go talking to someone that you don't know. But it can, as Storm said, it can get very cringe very easily. So you need to be very good with words. And of course, you need to be a very good looking guy, because if you look creepy, if you look bad, if you look creepy, the girls are gonna run away. So you need to be very, good looking and very non-threatening. You need to know how to talk to people. So yeah. It used to happen when I was like in my 20s, but nowadays it doesn't happen anymore in Italy. Yeah. All right. Vomitory for Gore and Country. Metal Blade Records. All right, let's see. Four hours ago, all right. Super new, super new. Let's see. I really like this band, actually. Whoa! Awesome start. Vomitory, yeah. That's an interesting name for sure. Nice lights. Badass, man. These guys are OGs. Vomitories are OGs. OG that metal stuff. Love that groove. Grandpa death metal, yeah. My death metal. Let's go. Oh, that blast. So good. So good. Brrr. Drumming go brrr. Man, look at them zombies. Love that chunky growl too. Brain goes boom. That is not in the video, by the way, just so you know. And it works too, that's funny. The Viking works everywhere. Bang, bang, bang. Dude, you gotta shoot him in the head. It's a zombie. You dumbass. What a dumbass, man. Yeah, let's shoot the zombie on the chest. Definitely gonna stop him. Ooh. Fuck yeah, man. This is one of the very, 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 very first extreme metal bands I ever listened to in my life when I was a teenager. Because there was basically, back in the days, they used to, back when YouTube basically was land of nobody, right? When basically you could do anything you wanted on YouTube. The video didn't ever get banned. People used to post videos of them naked and stuff as well on YouTube, like way back, like 20 years ago, right? Like there was wild, like YouTube was wild. People used to post picture of their butts and stuff. But yeah, pretty much what they did, they downloaded popular movies, like I don't know, like the Titanic or Beverly Hills or whatever, and they used to do redubs. They used to do redubs of like funny redubs of the movies, like saying stupid stuff, right? Just changing the audio. And there was basically a redub of the movie Titanic, done in Roman dialect, which is a dialect where I'm from, of course. And they changed the Celine Dion music and they put Vomitori instead. You know, the Titanic, like Celine Dion music, like My Heart Will Go On, stuff like that. They took out all the Celine Dion music and they put like the Vomitori. Imagine like death metal in the background while watching the Titanic movie. And that's how I discovered Vomitori as a band. By watching the redub of Titanic movie when I was like 16 years old or something. So it's like, I think it's legit the very first death metal band I ever heard in my life. Yeah. It's an interesting story, right? And I really like them. Dude, I had to take that out. I had to take that out. Okay, thank you very much for the resub. If you put a song in the queue, I will react to your song. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, this is like a song, like a gift to Silver Fillet. But of course, I will react to Kay though. I will react to Kay's song because she's the one that gifted the sub. So yeah. Yeah, we need to remove that thing. Yeah, if you can do it, remove that that's like the tutorial, right? Like, please use that thing to say that and stuff. Yeah, remove that if you can. Yeah. But long story short, I love Vomitori. Such a cool band. Heavy, aggressive, grooviness, up the wazoos, and super sick riffing, and it's just like amazing old school. Technical, brutal death metal type of sound, you know? Yeah, very cool stuff. All right. And it's been legit years since I listened to Vomitori, so I'm happy that you actually suggested that song. Very cool stuff. All right. K is the last song in the queue, I think. Do we have another one? I don't think so, right? No. All right. Desert Mountain Tribe. I know I gifted but something up with my subscription, so I couldn't do it. I hope that it's okay. Yeah, like I mean, as long as you either gift a sub or you sub yourself, you can skip the queue. You know? Yeah. It's the same, basically, yeah. I'm sad that you couldn't subscribe yourself, though. Desert Mountain Tribe coming down. Let's go. We'll update my info and sub for sure. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. Very trippy vibe. Doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. You can request any music genre today, so yeah. Ooh, that is Baphomet though. Very satanic imagery. Very satanic. Interesting. Snack. Yeah, very trippy. Pow, 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 pow. Have a Dimmu Borgir shirt with Baphomet and he walks on Bangladeshi soil with it. Band's called DMT, so it has got to be trippy. It is indeed very trippy, yeah. I like the chill vibe. Big change. Traditional South Asian dance. All right. Fun video. Pretty fun video. Still don't know what this video is about, but I don't think it matters. I mean, the only way probably to understand what this video is about is to smoke marijuana before watching it. That's my guess. But that's just a guess because I don't smoke marijuana, so I don't know. But the trippiness, you know what I mean? DMT, yeah, or DMT, yeah, I guess, yeah, yeah. If you are not I, you don't understand, you know, yeah, yeah. Hey, Lunar, welcome, welcome. What music do you like? I am mostly into metal, but I also like rock. I also like electronic music. So a little bit of everything, I guess. Seems like a classic Disney movie. Really? Walt was a trippy guy. Really? I never heard about that. Cool solo. Very bendy solo. Wow, 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 wow. When did this release? Good question. Big fan of Emma Morone, yes, of course. Hell yeah, hell yeah. the zoinks. Yeah, you need to smoke them zoinks for this one. You know what I mean? But I never use drugs in my life, so I don't understand the meaning because I'm too sober. I'm way too sober for this one. I'm way too sober. You need someone into zoinks. Yeah, zoinks. Before you watch this one. But yeah, man, it sounds kind of 70s, but also it's got some like grunge elements in there. It's basically like very trippy grunge rock. So it could be from the 90s. It could be from the 90s as well. I don't know. But very chill, very groovy, very melodic. And I like the vocals. I like the video. The video was very entertaining to watch, not gonna lie, because very mesmerizing, you know what I mean? I can imagine, again, if you are you would like find it even more mesmerizing, but it's not something I do, so I don't know. But very fun song, very chill. I like the vocals too, actually. I don't drink or smoke, but I'm drunk now. You always drunk, bro. What the hell? Dude, if you don't know what Emma Morone meme is, basically we say Emma Morone in the channel. Emma Morone is a pop artist from Italy. She's a pretty popular pop artist here in Italy. Emma Morrone, her name is, and she some time ago, psychedelic rock makes sense. Some time ago, she took a picture wearing a black metal T-shirt, a Watain black metal T-shirt, which is like actually pretty heavy satanic black metal stuff, right? So we are making fun of her all the time. We are making fun of that all the time, because pop artists that take pictures wearing a black metal shirt, like what the fuck, you know what I mean? So that's why we say like, yeah, Emma Morone is the heaviest artist from Italy. Which, by the way, if you are curious, I believe that Saxter suggested Emma Morone song in the queue, so we are gonna actually listen to her music later. Yeah, we're actually gonna listen to her music later. It's in the queue. I just hope they are not posers. Probably they are, not gonna lie, because, we'll see though. She does listen to metal, I think. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know. Fit for an autopsy, Southwound from Jader. Jader, you here? Hope you are. Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Oh, Lady Gaga. I see. All right. I don't know anything about Lady Gaga, except that she once played live wearing like a meat outfit, right? She was wearing an outfit made of pig meat or something, which is pretty gross. Yeah, that's all I know. I think. Oh, and the oh la la oh la la, that song. I think I know that song too. Yeah, that's it basically. Ooh, nice intro. Oh, she's in metal? I didn't know that. Thank 3 new commands available, sub, bits, and gift to say thank you very quick for all options. Thank you very much, Silk. Hell yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. Let's go. That's sick riff, man. Oh, I love those bending. Make music for 5 people and they're all my head. All right, then. Go. Awesome riff, very groovy, awesome riffing. Makes a lot of sense, especially if mods are very busy. Yeah, it does. It does, it does. Go solo. I like their logo too, pretty cool logo. Bam, 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 bam. Cool vibe. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that thing. But thank you very much. Kate, thank you very much for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. Silk, can you get rid of that, by the way? Of that, refer to that guide instead or whatever. Or I have to do myself. It's gonna repeat it many times. But yeah, I think it's done actually. Refer to this guy. Let's wait for it to finish. Let's wait for it to finish before I play more music. I think I gotta probably do it myself because I think it's the Streamlabs bot, right? It might be the Streamlabs bot, so I probably need to do it myself later. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 subs, and I'm gonna react to 2 of your songs after this in a row if you want. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. You got a couple of Skiparuskis if you want. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Namaste. Namaste, right? Namaste. Let's go. Okay, what does namaste mean in Indian? Is it like hello, namaste? Or how do you say thank you in Indian, in Hindi? Namaste is like hello. I see. All right. But more respect. How do you say thank you in Punjabi or Hindi, whatever it's called? I'm curious. Dhanyavad. Dhanyavad. Right, Dhanyavad. Sorry for the pronunciation, but Dhanyavad. All right, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, whoa. Man, that sounds huge. That riff sounds huge. Hell yeah, brother. And if a mod try to keep up with the line skips, they don't need to look up single amounts of activities, active feeds. If you tagged all subs, gifts, you just need to open up your own. Yeah, like I don't need that, but for mods, yeah, I don't need that because I actually can keep track of it on my OBS, right? I have a little window on my OBS that I made it myself that tells me all the subs and gifts and whatever I get. I got all the list here for myself, so I can see it myself. But yeah, mods that can be useful for you guys, yeah, for sure. But very cool sound, very cool melodies, very cool vocals, very chunky. Kind of like riffing wise, kind of like makes me think of Gojira a little bit. You know, it's got that Gojira type of riffage and grooviness. Am I wrong? Like modern groove metal with some like, you know what I mean? Really like the vocals too. Sounds pretty cool. Yes, I know mods can open up these two, but it's separate with. Yeah, basically what I did, I went here on OBS where I have all the list of things that happen on the stream, and I put that on my OBS, you know, so I can see it as well. But very cool song. All right, guys, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, so you know what that means. My bladder, my bladder is telling me that I have to go to the bathroom. You know, my bladder is telling me, Frank, take a break. So I'm gonna take a break. Just give me a second. And Kimetsu no Pipi, exactly. 1 second, 1 second. Just let me play a random song. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep doing more music reactions. Gotta do a couple of songs from Kay, and then I'm gonna go back to the list. So give me just one moment to go fight my demons. Yeah, I need to go fight my demons in the bathroom, you know? I need to go exorcise the demons. 1 second, 1 second. I'll be back real fast, and we'll keep going, yapping, and listening to music. So just give me a couple of minutes, all right? I'm gonna play this random song for you guys, and I'll be back. All right, we're back. I'm gonna drink some waha and keep going. Thanks for the welcome back, Jesus. I am Jesus. I came back to save you. To save you from bad music, you know? I came back to save you from bad music. I am the Jesus of metal. There we are. All right. All right. Let me remove this. Nice. All right. I have one question. If I am the Jesus of metal, do I walk on beer instead of water? Because what makes more sense? Beer. Metalheads usually drink beer, right? So will probably make more sense, right? All right. Let's go. So we got K songs, a couple of K songs before. Let me see. K. K. Sorry, there he is. We got the first one, and then you can put another if you want after this. But yeah. Kartikeya Durga Puja. Puja? Maybe Puja, because that's Punjabi Puja, I guess. Official audio 2017. All right. Let's go. Just so you know, every 5 subs you gift, you get 2 skips. That's why I'm skipping twice, because she gifted 5 subs. So yeah, that's why. All right, let's go. If you are wondering why I'm skipping twice, that's why. All right, let's go. We already have the beer Jesus. That's true. We do. The bear Jesus. Puja is worshipping. Durga is a major goddess. All right, got it. So worshipping Durga. Got it. Ooh, kind of jaunty. Prog jaunty vibe. Just doing stream metal. See? That's because it's the beer Jesus. That's why. Fun rhythmical, very complex rhythmical going on. Ooh, I like that strumming in the back, that atmosphere. I really like this part. Cool vibe. Pow, pow, pow. Solo. Let's go, shredding. I really like the synth in the back. Very cool atmosphere. Okay, slow down. Boom. Blah. Hindu mythology has 13 billion gods. I think so. I think I heard about that. Dude, Silk. If blag like the blah in French is blaguette, because this is Indian, is this like nanette? The blag nanette, because it's got naan bread, right? Okay, slow down. Ooh, cool. Kind of folky vibes. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ooh. Now this sounds Indian. Bangla Black. Even better, yeah. That's better, yeah. Um, Pum, pum, pum. I'm kind of good with words. Yeah, Silk has got her way with words, you know? Yeah, she does. She definitely got her way with words. But this like sounds like praying and stuff to the ends. Makes sense. The praying and stuff towards the end makes sense because it's like, you know, a song about a goddess or whatever. Pretty cool groove. Is definitely like very groovy, some gentleness in there, like genty groovy type of sound. Really like the rhythmical. The rhythmical is very complex, very articulate, pretty technical, rhythmically wise, both on drums and guitar and bass. Like the vocals, and I really like those atmospheres in the back on the synth. They definitely add a lot of a cool vibe. You know, those synth in the back, they go like oh, in the back. That sounds crazy. I like that. Very cool. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I know I'm a bit different from stuff you usually listen to, but dude, since I started reacting to any type of music, there is people that request rap, hip hop, and music from video games. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. There is people that request the craziest stuff possible. So yeah, I'm used to it at this point. All right, another song from Kai, and then we go back to the list. Navarazam. All right, I'm trying to pronounce this, but I don't know if I can. Navarazam Taikudam Bridge. Taikudam. All right. I don't know what it's a place, I guess. But yeah, this is more traditional, and you pronounce pretty well. Nice, nice. I mean, because I'm not English native speaker, right? So I actually pronounce the vowels and the letters in the more like a basic way. I don't go like never race same taikudam bridge. I don't go like that. You know what I mean? So I say Navarasam taikudam bridge. So yeah. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. It's easier for me, It's easier, yeah. Ooh, for free? Damn, for free? Wow. Mm-mm. It's a baby. Baby. A pretty chunky guitar riff. Whee! They look like Darth Maul. Mhm. This is a Buta Cola reference. Really? Buta Cola. Is that a drink? Buta Cola? I appreciate the lyrics. Ghost drink. Oh, cool customs. Look very cool. This is secret tradition in India. I understand. Smoking that ciggy, which is not a ciggy, it's more like marijuana. Ooh, nice progression. Pam, 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 pam. He doesn't want to smoke the ciggy. A little dark. Get that kid. He's too healthy. He doesn't want to smoke. Get him. Man, that's a cool solo. It's you, yeah, pretty much. This is a reflection of how art is being polluted. Oh, it's got that heavy, deep meaning, I see. Pam, 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 pam. Ooh. Oop, K is getting the ad. Let's wait for her to come back. It's gonna take like 20 seconds anyway. Like I have no ads on the stream, so she's gonna come back in like 10 seconds or something. The sadhus smoke weed and hash and grow dreadlocks and do other extreme things to their body, like strict their private. Really? That's interesting. I never heard about that. Right, she's back. Let's go. I really like the costumes. They look cool. Nice beat, very punchy. Outro is really long, so you can skip it. All right. You can watch the film Kantara. All right. I don't think I know it. Are those customs supposed to be like the depiction of a god or something? Looks very cool. Like the song. Is the song over? I think it is, right? She crying. I believe the song is over, so yeah. This is just the outro. All right, got it. Very cool video. I kind of feel like you requested this video before, or this one or a similar video, because it looked very familiar. Like it's been months, but I kind of think I kind of remember it. But very cool groove, like the melodies, like the classic folky, like indie Punjabi, like instruments here and there. Yeah, very cool rhythmical, very punchy drumming. Yeah, very interesting stuff, right? Very cool video, very cool song. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I requested it too, but it's okay, no worries. But thank you very much. Very cool video, very cool song. I really like their costumes too. So let me check how many songs we got in the queue, because we might be ready to close the queue for today, actually, guys. Not gonna lie, because I think we have, yeah, we have 23 songs, so we have enough. We're gonna close the queue a little bit earlier today, because otherwise it's gonna get super long. So please, mod, pop the no more new songs thing in the chat. And yeah, Spider-Man requested another one. All right. We're gonna close the music requests for today. Of course, as usual, if a lot of people left, so if I have to skip many songs, I'm gonna reopen the queue for a few minutes and allow you guys to request more songs. But for now, I think we have enough for like another couple of hours of stream. So we Gucci, we're okay, right? All right, Necrofire, Servants of Darkness, Guide My Way. All right, this is from Spider-Man. Let's go. I think I like this band a lot. I remember them. They're very good, very good. Oh, and of course, I closed the queue, but that means that you can't add more new songs for free in the queue. You can still add them for 200 bits, but yeah. I will also react to all the songs that I have in the queue if the people that requested them is still here watching, right? So yeah, I'm gonna stream for like another couple of hours, likely, more likely. So yeah, stay here. New album just released after hours. Oh, a few hours ago. Yeah, I mean, this is older though. I'm saying I miss some brutal music. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Brutal music never misses here. Woo! A bit of lo-fi noisy mixing. Yeah, definitely blast beats. Sick vocals. Are they Greek? I see like Greek statues in there. Very cool vibe. Start a mosh pit in this chat. You can play the mosh pit thingy if you want, the emote, the video. Is Frank favorite style of Emma music? Yeah, that's Emma vocals. That's how Emma sounds like. Oh, Texans, right? Americans. Yeah, there you go. That's the mosh pit. Yeah, there it is. Man, that's a sick riff. Na 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 na. Cool progression. I still want to be a part of a mosh, don't feel safe. Although, go buy one of those American football, you know, one of those American football armors and helmet, put it on. All Frank Texas live in Texas, yeah. That's why I reside in Roma City. Bum, bum. Frank, is this true? Maybe. Man, cool change. Oh, there was a lady there for a second. Oh, some synths as well coming in. Nice. Interesting sound, right? It is definitely black metal, but it's very noisy. Very noise, lo-fi type of sound, right? Very interesting. Very interesting. It's definitely black metal, but it's got a very noisy, very distorted, very lo-fi type of sound. It's like kind of like slightly, ever so slightly avant-garde. It's mostly like a raw, very raw, noisy black metal type of sound. I really like the melodies, like the vocals. And not gonna lie, this type of mixing is not my favorite in black metal, just because it sounds very chaotic. I can't really pay too much attention of what's going on in the song because it just sounds like a giant wall of sounds, like a type of sound. But I still like the song though. I still like it. I tend to like slightly more cleaner mixing, but other than that, pretty nice stuff. Pretty nice song. Pretty nice song. Just not my preference when it comes to mixing, you know. All Frank Texas live in Texas. That's why I reside in Roma City. That's my version of the song. All right, Jader, let's go. I actually been to Texas once when I was a lot younger, but yeah. This artist is called Richard Cheese. Richard make cheese apparently. Richard Cheese. People equal shit. Oh, is this like a Slipknot cover? Let's see. Richard Cheese, People Equal Shit, from the album The Sunny Side of the Moon. No, it's not. Is he still in chat? Good question. I think he might have left actually, so yeah, I don't see him. All right, never mind then. Never mind. I think he gone. So we got another song which is from Chess, I think. Thank you very much for making me notice Silk. I didn't notice. I thought it was here because he usually doesn't leave randomly like that. So I didn't expect it. Never mind. Melekesh, Raptors of Anzu. All right. New Melekesh song. All right. Dude, Melekesh sounds like a reggaeton artist, you know? I'm Melekesh, I make a reggaeton, I'm gonna make a new song. You know, that type of thing. But no. Raptors of Anzu, official lyrics video. Let's go. Melekesh. Norwegian reggaeton. Yeah, that song is so funny, man. He's gonna eventually play it. Don't you worry. I might need to uninstall and restore my browser. By the way, because it kind of became slow. I might have some garbage into my browser. It became slow to load videos. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, it's kind of weird. I might need to uninstall and restore it. Yeah. Watching, yeah, that's sort of the troll there. Good Windows run clear on your update. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. Yeah. I cleared the cookies and the cache, but it didn't help too much. So yeah. Man, cool sound. I'm liking it. Yeah, that's a sick riff. Sounds kind of like Egyptian, right? Middle Eastern Egyptian. That's a temp jump slows the PC down. Yeah, I had to clear stuff. Yeah. Ooh, 10 years since they made anything? Wow. Long time. That's a sick riff. Says with the Arabian Egyptians. I mean, that sound cool. Very much influenced by Arabic music. Yeah. Very cool. Don't click on every effing link you got. Yeah. I don't actually, but yeah. Yeah. Ooh, sick transition. Very cool. Sick lead. Love the rhythmical. Beef, man. I have to go get groceries tomorrow. Lot of really sad bits and Sumerian gods, nice. Assault. Oh, not the snails. Is that snails? No, no, no. You. Let's go. Love that groove. Man, that's a sick song as well. Ooh, kind of trashy transition here. Why are you guys sending so much good stuff today? What's happening? Today you're sending so much super cool music. You usually do send good stuff, but today feels like even more, you know? Yeah, immaculate vibe for sure. So good, so good. Very trippy part of the video here too. Looks like one of those Windows background videos, you know? Like screensavers, Windows screensavers. Winamp, yeah, Winamp, yeah, that too. Yeah, all this way, yeah. Dude, the fact that you said Winamp really, really dates you. You know what I mean, Kay? Like the fact that you know Winamp really, really dates you a lot, you know? Because I'm sure if you ask to a 20-something years old person nowadays, if they know Winamp, they go like, wait, what is Winamp? What is that? So yeah, that dates you. Of course, I know it because I'm old too. So, but really love it, man. Cool song. Middle Eastern vibe, like Egyptian Middle Eastern vibe. Really, really like the vocals. Really like the melodies. Like the riffing. Very cool groove. It's like very groovy black metal. Super groovy black metal with some like Middle Eastern vibes in there. You know, very cool. In my opinion, you always get great vibes just by enjoying music together with others who love music. Hell yeah, you know? That's what my stream is about, like enjoying good music and I'm gonna be honest with you, my stream is basically 50% It's 50% me enjoying discovering new music and helping you guys discover new music, and 50% me yapping like crazy because I'm a yapper, right? So that's basically 50% cool music, 50% me yapping like there is no tomorrow, basically. You know, yeah. But very sick song. And yeah, that part at the end here, this part at the end here, kind of look like Winamp for sure. Like all the the screensavers, the Winamp videos, when you play music. The only thing is missing is the wave. The wave used to have Winamp used to have the video in the background with the wave that goes in time with music. The only thing is missing is that one. Otherwise, it's like Winamp. We don't need to like every song, but we can respect the taste of others. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah. The skins on the Winamp, exactly. Those were crazy, yeah. I'm gonna put this in the playlist, actually. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, like you guys always request very good music, but today I feel like it's particularly good, Yeah. And next one is gonna be from Silk. It's gonna be, not Blee. Be from Silk. Bleed from Within, Zenith. Nuclear Blast Records. All right. 1 day old. All right. It's a newborn. It's a newborn. I can't wait for the whole album to come out. Yeah, that sounded pretty sick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. At least one thing that kind of make me feel happy though is that people usually think I'm younger than my actual age. So that kind of makes me feel happy, Yeah. Oh, recorded? Yeah. Why not? Why not? 45K 1 day ago? Yeah. All right. Sure. You relate. Nice. Like, usually it's like looking younger than your age is a mixture of DNA and actually working out. If you work out, you age slower, right? That's a thing too. So I like to work out, to go running, lift weights, stuff like that, and stuff. So yeah. All right. Like if you just stay still and eat a lot of junk food, you age quicker, right? That's how it is usually. Yeah, always good to be healthy. Yeah, exactly. All right, Bleed from Within, Zenith, official music video. This is super new, only came out 1 day ago to the moment I recorded it, and I'm not sure if I ever, I'm not sure if I ever reacted to this band before. I don't know. Let's see if I remember the sound. Actually, stress that makes you old. The less you stress, you young. But yeah, working out helps you vent your stress. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, like when I had my previous job at the factory, I got older a lot faster. Yeah. I actually started having white hair and all that stuff. Yeah. Yep. So you are kind of right too. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Be from Within, Zenith. Official music video just came out 1 day ago. Ooh, nice groove. Like the vocals. Ooh. Man, that guy hairstyle is mint. I like I don't know if what he does in the band, but. Ooh, nice groove. Of course, modern metalcore groove type of sound. Pretty catchy. The clean part. This is a Nick Nocturnal core, you know what I mean? Nick Nocturnal type of metal. Ooh, like the speed here. Ooh, the triplets. I like the groove though. Them cleans. Like there's some raspiness in the clean. I like that. Pop, 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 pop. That was an interesting flag for a second. Ooh, also female vocalist. Very atmospheric. Final breakdown type of riff with that splash. Psh, psh, psh. All right. Honestly, pretty cool riffage going on in there. Pretty groovy riffage. Like the guitar tone, like the vocals. It's definitely pretty modern metalcore type of stuff, slightly genty metalcore type of stuff. But it's got some death metal elements in there too, which is probably why I like the riffing. It's got some of those grooves, some of those progression, add a little bit of a death metal elements in there, which is like a very old school metalcore thing to do, to have death metal influences in there, you know? And that part with the female vocalist at the end with that more like atmospheric type of sound and melody really surprised me. I didn't expect that. I also like the video. It's basically like a live video with them playing the song live with an audience and everything, which these are some of my favorite type of music videos. Like the ones where are just simple, you know, the band with the crowd like chanting and being happy, you know, and playing live and stuff like that. I do enjoy this type of music videos a lot, as opposed as the one that look like a movie, you know, that there's a lot of stuff going on, like the story of the video. Those music videos are cool, but I tend to not prefer them because they kind of distract you from the song itself, in my opinion. Or maybe it's just me that I don't have a good attention span. I don't know. Could be me too. Could be a me problem. But very cool sound, very cool groove, very modern and clean mixing. Yeah, pretty good stuff. All right, we got this one. We got this one in the bucket, guys. We got this one in the bucket. And Kay, that your cat like metal is very cool. I hope it's a black cat. You know, very cool. Very cute, very kawaii desu ne. Very kawaii desu ne. I always try to pick the most interesting new releases, most interesting for YouTube, having something special that fits for your taste, hopefully. Yeah. I appreciate your choices. Again, as I said a few times, the problem with my channel is that I have mostly Japanese people watching me on my YouTube. So if I don't do Japanese music, it usually doesn't get many views, but I like the variety though, so. Like my channel is, I brought it on myself because I always reacted to Japanese stuff all the time when I started my channel. So I attracted many Japanese viewers. So if I do something that is not Japanese, they just don't care, don't watch the videos, you know. But what can you do? What can you do? I had to do bands from other nationality to maybe one day have people from other countries that watch me as well, you know. One can only hope, right? One can only hope. I can agree with that. Is a stripy cat like a type? Ooh, well, I used to have a stripy cat back in the days when I was younger. Those are cool cats, yeah. I have been learning Japanese for a year and I don't even know why. I mean, it's a cool language. Japanese is a cool language. Also, Japan is a cool country too. It's a very cool country, so yeah. It's a cool language to learn, in my opinion. Yeah. By more variety, you also open up the channel for more people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I hope is gonna happen. You know, that's what I hope is gonna happen. That eventually, reacting to different bands from other countries and more variety stuff, I will get more different people watching because I'm very happy that I have a lot of Japanese people watching me. I love Japan, but at the same time, it's kind of sad that like if I do a Japanese popular band, I get like 1,000, 2,000 views. If I do a band that is not Japanese reaction, I get like 20 views. Hopefully that's gonna change. Hopefully that's gonna change. It's kind of sad, you know. It's kind of sad. Right, another one from Silk. Hopefully that's gonna change soon, you know. Hopefully. All right, let's go. This Wage War, Song of the Swamp. All right, Swampy song. I bet you have heard Devilhoof. Yeah. That was one of the first bands that they suggested me. Yeah, I know Devilhoof. I know Bandmate. I know Baby Metal. I know Giluka. I know Dylan Gray. I know Broken by the Scream. I know Passcode, Love Bites. Yeah. All of those. Yeah. Dude, Love Bites, I noticed recently, they have a crazy fandom. Like, goddamn, bro. Like, Love Bites, they really love them. That's crazy. Like, their fans basically treat them like gods. That's crazy. They love them. That's crazy. Maybe the start needs some time, but usually this gets kind of a butterfly effect at one point on YouTube. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, you want me to do a longer intro, right, Silk? I will try. Oh yeah, let's go. Wage War, Song of the Swamp. Official music video. Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna film this one as well. That level of idolizing doesn't sit right with me, but I guess people have free. Yeah, that's not gonna lie. That's a little weird for me too. I'm gonna be completely honest. That's a little weird for me too, but maybe I don't understand. Who knows? That's a little weird though. Yeah, that's a little weird. I agree. That's a little too much. Yeah. Today's quite a few views though. Exactly. That's why I'm gonna film a reaction for this one. Let's go. Wage War, Song of the Swamp, official music video. I don't think I know this band, but this looks pretty cool. Only came out 2 days ago and it's got already 168k views, so I think people might be interested in watching me react to this one on YouTube as well, so I'm recording this for YouTube. I don't know what they play. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm assuming it's metal, but I don't know which type of metal. Let's see. Let's see. Deathcore. I smell deathcore. I smell deathcore. Nice. Yeah, definitely slammy deathcore type of sound. I could tell by the vocal style. Ooh, nice transition. Ooh, nice vocal harmonies. The eyes. Pa, tum, tum, pa, tum, tum, pa. Very slammy groove. Very chunky guitar tone. Very good mixing. Like the drumming too. Quite dynamic song as well. A lot of cool switches. Very dynamic. Yeah, those little sweeps. Very deathcore. Dissonant sweeps. Yeah, they got that boomy drop, you know, like brrr. Ooh, listen to that bass, so chunky. Ooh, they're talking about gators, gators, damn, the gators. All right. They also they don't look like they're playing like 8, 9 strings, not super huge guitars. Seems like 7 strings, I think. All right, man, very cool song. Once again, for people that don't know me, if you've seen this, for example, on YouTube, gotta be honest completely with you, and Slam is my favorite modern metal genre. Just because I like the grooviness and the chunky power chord riffage and the like badass, you know, very punchy type of sound. Even I like Slam even better than full on deathcore most of the times, just because I like the stripped down, just headbangable, fun groove that's going on. You know, usually pretty groovy stuff, pretty heavy, pretty chunky riffage, and this song was a very good example of why I like Slam, because it's very heavy, very aggressive, but it's got that super like chunky power chord groove going on, and super heavy harsh vocals as well. Very cool. Very cool groove, very cool melodies, very modern mixing. It's got some dissonance in there. Definitely it's got some deathcore elements as well. But pretty heavy song, pretty cool riffing, pretty cool groove, pretty heavy stuff. And yeah, enjoyed it. Enjoyed the video too, talking about gators. Are they from America? Talking about gators. Very cool though. Very cool song. All right. Talking about them gators. The gators. In a wild crocodile. All right, let's go. Next one. As Intel. Even though they said crocodiles, but those were alligators, not crocs. They also said alligators. They said sea crocs and alligators, I believe. As Intel, is he still here? I don't believe so. Nope, no purse. As Intel went to get some intels, had some intel gathering to do, so it's gone. Panda. Soul Flight, Path of Giants. Is Panda here? Panda is here. Nice. Thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Soul Flight, Paths of Giants. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Florida has both Louisiana. We only have gators, I see. There is a DLC from Resident Evil 7 where you are in Louisiana, you have to punch alligators. The gators. No, this is very slammy vibe. Like doomy, slammy vibe. At least the intro. It could be deathcore. One thing you learn if rock or gator chases you, run in a zigzag, not straight way, can outrun. Oh, really? It's like if someone wants to shoot you, run zigzag. So, genty, doomy, modern type of stuff, right? 45 miles an hour, damn, that's fast. That's really fast. Yeah, this part is kind of Deftone. Yeah. I like the vocals. Very big sound, very huge sound. More like atmospheric type of vibe, though. Tum-pa. I like the bra bra in there, the triplets. Eating spicy chicken and listening metal is a surreal experience. Why? Why is that? Like spicy music, spicy food at the same time? Okay, slow down. Arpeggios, very reverberant. Brr, brr, brr. Baba brr, baba brr, puka puka, puka puka. Beef was good, nice. Noise, noise. You know that meme? You know that meme with the British guy that does noise? Yeah. Interesting sound. Yeah, that one. Yes, was very nice, Mike. Very nice. That was a more like Australian accent, but yeah. Interesting sound. It's not gonna lie, it's a little slow for my taste. It's a little slow for my taste. I kind of wish there was like a faster part, at least in there, with some like faster tempo. But sounds very huge sound, very chunky guitar tone, very chunky mixing, very like wall of sound, atmospheric vibe. It's like modern, like genty, doomy type of stuff. And I like the vocals too. It definitely sounds a little bit like Deftone. And Deftone is one of those bands that I never really liked too much, gotta be honest with you. So, but pretty good mixing, sounds pretty good. Not like too much my speed, but other than that, sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I wish it was a little faster. Yeah, gotta be honest. All right, next one. Next one is gonna be Rod with Mick Gordon, Rip and Tear. I mean, classic music from the Doom games. Rip and tear until it's done. Right? Let's go. And Rod is here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. That's fun stuff. Super chunky 9-string guitar. Yeah, Mick. Pow, 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 bada bada pow, 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 pow. Dude, I want to get a guitar like this, like huge 9-string guitar, and play only black metal on it, just for the memes, just for the memes. Have you played Metal Elsinger? I did, on my second channel. I played it on my second channel. Yeah, back in the days. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. Funny enough, I did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool game. Yeah. Nerdgasm saw it. My mod Nerdgasm saw it. Me watch Elsinger, Metal Elsinger. By the way, By the way, I do want to play games here on stream as well, at least one day during the week, maybe Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna, now that I have more free time, because I will finish doing like full-time work for full-time job. I will go part-time, so I will have more free time. I wanna start playing games again. It's probably gonna be on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday I'm gonna do some gaming, I think, on stream. Pa-pow, pa-pow. Pa-pow, 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 pa-pow. Only Booba gamers get views. That is true. Sad but true, yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 bam ba ba bam ba bam ba bam ba 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 bam. I can buy fake boobas, you know. I can put one of those fake boobas, and I'm gonna get 1,000 views, probably. Who knows? You know the fake plastic boobas for Halloween. Yeah. Oh, this transition is super cool. Italian MILF stream, exactly. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, Mick Gordon is super creative. Yeah. His music is very, very well written, very cool. It's perfect for pumping you up in the game, you know? It works so well. It works so well. Hell yeah, man. This is from the first one, right? This is from the first one they did a few years ago. Yeah, this is from 9 years ago. This is from the first like Doom, the first modern Doom they made a few years ago. It's not Eternal, the first one. I forgot the name, but yeah. This like this one, Eternal, and then Medieval Times, right? That's the most recent one. This is like the super old one. Then I should know him because I know that era pretty much. 8 Strings, yeah, dude. I just there is like Harley Benton, right? Harley Benton is like a brand from Germany, right? From Thomann, right? And they have like a super cheap 9 strings for like 200 euros or something like it. I just want to get one of those and be like a dumbass, like playing black metal on a 9 string guitar. Yeah, it's very cheap. Yeah, it's a very cheap one. You know, I just like, yeah, man, see how genty I am with the 9 strings, and just do like the black metal tremolo picking. I can get you one, yeah, because you are in Germany, right? Yeah, I mean, I can order it. It's gonna come here. They ship it to me, so it's okay. You don't need to get it one for me, but yeah. They ship it for like 20 euros. So. But yeah. You know, just for the memes, like you know, like wear one of those like baseball hats, like reverse baseball hats, and those like jersey shirts with the logo of like slam bands and stuff like it. You know, I was like, yeah, bro, look how genty I am, and then I'm gonna play Mother North from Satyricon on it or something. You know. I'm like, yeah, man, yeah, bro. Look how gent I am. Well, you can have Silk drive it to you. She isn't that far away from. What do you mean? Germany and Italy is super far. She will take like 9 hours of driving, like 10 hours of driving to come here. It's not that close. If she was from Austria, yeah. If he was from Austria, yeah, it would be closer. But Germany is far. For the memes, yeah, just for the memes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Uh, 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 maybe I can get a good used one here, very cheap. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, you probably could, because if people buy it there, yeah, if you find any, let me know. If you find any like used guitar, let me know, yeah. Like for people that is not from Europe, by the way, for people that is not from Europe, Thomann is basically the biggest music instrument retailer in Europe. It's like the biggest one, basically. So that's why I'm talking about Thomann. Like they have like the biggest one there in Germany. So yeah, it's like four or five different floors of just music instruments. It's huge, super huge. All right, Azzy, are you still here? Let us know. The man from the Skog is still here. Yes, he is. Nice. Thank you for waiting, man. I know you had to wait a long time today, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. The man where us is in Germany. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are like for 14K. Yeah, 1400 kilometers. Yeah, away. Austria is close. Like Austria is legit close to Italy. Like you can drive from Austria to Italy in like 5 hours or something. But Germany, yeah, Germany is far. This is Akira Natsuki from all right. Dead Circus, Dead Decadence. All right. You mean Dragon Force, right? Dragon Force. Let's go. That I'm joking. There was a guy that told me in the comments the other day that they sound like Dragon Force. That's just a joke, though. It's just a joke. Let's go. Japanese, of course. Super cool riff already. Ooh, that blast Beatles. From different European countries, yeah. From European country to European country, you don't need a visa, but you can only stay, I think, like 30 days or something. And then you need a visa. But up from a certain time, you don't need a visa, yeah. European Union countries, yeah. Let's go. I like her voice. Very cool voice. Have you watched Attack on Titan? Only the first season. Only the first season. Man, the riffing is sick. Japanese symphonic power metal. Very fast. Azi, I have a question. Do you like this band more or Love Bites? I kind of like this more. Slightly, but yeah. Way more than Love Bites, alright, alright. I kind of agree. I kind of agree, not gonna lie. Ooh, that's it. Alright, Silk, thank you very much for watching. Have a nice lurking. Azi and Nerdgasm, you're up modding. I saw a few newer songs from her, and she started doing harsh vocals. Ooh, harsh vocals! I wanna hear those. I wanna listen to those. Hell yeah. I want to listen to the songs where she does harsh vocals for sure. But yeah, like as I said the other day that I reacted to this band, they are basically Death Circus Decadence, but without the death metal elements. Like the riffing, the speed, and the guitar tone and everything is very, very, very Circus Death Decadence-esque, but of course way, 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 way less heavy. But other than that, it's pretty similar vibe. Without harsh vocals and without the death metal elements, you know? At least this. But now Aziz is telling us that she also does harsh vocals, so yeah. I request some next stream. It's mostly clean, but it's cool she started. Nice. Yeah, I want to hear it for sure, man. I want to hear. I'm curious. Don't worry, watch Berserk. It's get nice, such a peaceful slice of life, dude. Berserk. I recommend you to watch Berserk and Goblin Slayer, the most peaceful, happy animes ever. You know, yeah. Definitely not violent. Definitely not splatter. No. Very peaceful. God of War. You can put this song. Yeah, sure, man. I'm gonna switch it for you. Yes. No worries. All right, let's go. Goblin Slayer is the best one, the most happy, peaceful anime. Yes. Let's go. It's the next one, right? Yeah. Goburin Slayer. Goburin. Gutslit Necktie Party official live video 2020 SW exclusive. All right, let's go. Slam. wait, I have to watch that again. The guy went like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to watch that. Sorry, I had to watch it. Sorry, I had to watch it. I fucking love Gaslit. Let's go. Nice groove. Back in 2019, alright. You covered them. That's cool. That's very cool sound. Oof, going fast. Damn, bro. Damn. Man, I love the speed, the aggression. Very, very sick sound. That double kick. Prrr. Want to see Gaslit on live? Yeah, I bet. This is pretty cool. This is like pure mosh music. The song is amazing. Wait, alright. Ooh, nice groove here. Cheeky pinch harmonics. There goes the solo. Super shreddy. Very cool. Very cool. Super fast. Oh, you saw them live? Really? Mm. They are splurging shaving cream around. Cool lady. That is waifu material, you know. This lady here at the end. This lady here at the end is waifu material. Like if you're a metalhead, you want a lady like this. You know what I mean? Metalhead waifu material. You know. Very cool. Very cool sound. Very cool groove. Very fast. Very aggressive. The first part of the song is bonkers. The first part of the song is bonkers as hell. Like super fast, super punchy, super technical, with like drummer going crazy, and you know, very cool sound. Wrong country? What do you mean? Very cool sound, very cool melodies, and you know, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. I liked it. It's brutal as fuck. Like those grooves, those Lemmy grooves are brutal as hell. One of the best Grand Death modern band. But yeah, man, very sick stuff. Very sick stuff. Very sick stuff. I put it in the playlist. All right. Let me see how many songs we got. But yeah, this stuff, I always enjoy this type of stuff. When it's like balls to the wall, heavy as hell, like melting face stuff. And it sounds badass like this. Yeah, I enjoy this type of stuff. Always. Like always. Always, always, always. All right. We got 14 songs left in the queue. So guys, do you want to know something funny? Do you want to know something funny, guys? Do you remember the Anaf guy that showed up before? Like Storm told me that he's from Bangladesh as well, right? He requested this song, right? He requested this song called Omni Adaptive Cutthroat, right? But then, after he requested the song, he left the stream. Yeah, that's his song. He requested this song, he left the stream, and then he put the video private. So I can't watch the video even if I wanted now. The video now is private. I'm confused. That's funny, bro. That's funny. It's like, now you can't listen to my song anymore. Fuck you. And put the video private. All right. All right, then. Storm. Internal decay, cancer. All right, let's go. Storm is here, so I know what happened. You know what happened? Tantrum behavior. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. At least feels like. I don't know. Well, let's go. Ooh, very old school vibe. Love that guitar tone. Probably Bangladeshi people started shitting on his song, so he made it private. Oh, probably. I don't know. But I don't think that ever happened before. That's pretty funny. Let's go. The aggression, man. Ooh, lo summer on and pull off. This is sick sound, very old school vibe. Very evil, old school. This is legendary British death metal, alright. This is very, very good. I can see why it's legendary. That's very good. Also, Cancer is my zodiac sign, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Cancer is my zodiac sign. So if people wants to insult me, call me a Cancer, I'm like, yeah, true. That's my zodiac sign. It's true. I am actually from the sign of Cancer. Yeah. Man, what a sick groove. Ooh, that triplet. Yeah, sounds very OG. This is like OG death metal. OG death metal stuff, which is some of the best ever, honestly. Sounds super dark and evil. Cancer is one of the big four bands in British death metal for me. Hell yeah. This sounds super sick. Album is called Death Shall Rise, alright. Necrofest, huh. Interesting. Man, what a cool solo too. Very 90s vocals, late 80s, 90s vocals. That raspy, like barfing like type of sound, barking type of sound. That is Capricorn. All right. We got horns. Nice. That's metal. That's very metal. Very cool guitar run there with those very fast. Sick stuff, man. Very sick stuff. I have corn in my sign. I'm opposed. Very cool stuff. Oh, this old school death metal like this, like late 80s, 90s. That some of those bands are freaking fantastic. Like this guy is wow. The groove, the guitar tone, the aggression, the dark evil vibe, and they have that classic 90s vocals. You know, I call this type of vocals the barking scream, because if you listen to it, it sounds like it's almost barking. It's like like that, you know what I mean? It's like a pit bull barking at you, you know, barking scream. I really like it. Fits so well with that metal, you know. A Grandpa Lowe's, exactly. It fits so well with that metal. I love it. Very sick stuff. Very sick stuff. Let me put it in the playlist. Dude, it's been almost 4 hours. Let me take another super fast pee break. We got the last, how many? We got the last 12 songs. You got the last 12 songs left in the queue. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do the last 12 songs before I go, meaning that we're gonna end up streaming for around like 5 hours. So like another hour. We got another hour of stream before I go for today. But yeah, let me take another super fast break and I'll be back and we do the last few songs. We do the last few songs we got left. All right. And when I'm gone, I'm gonna play this for you guys. I'm gonna play the video that I recorded the other day when I play guitar. Why not? Just gonna play a video of me playing guitar while I'm gone. Why not? 1 second. Just for a change, right? For a change. If I can find it, where is it? You guys yap a lot on there it goes. Okay. It's only 2 minutes, so yeah. Double Frank. Give me a second. Yeah, for you it's early morning. For me, it's midnight and 12 minutes right now. It's midnight, so yeah. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. All right, all right, all right. Playing random shit, random shit. That's oh, but I started working on my music, by the way. Just if you don't know, I'm starting making my music, meaning that I'm starting working on drumming, on making drum tracks and stuff for my riffing and stuff. So yeah, expect soon. Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. So let's see what I can come out with. Let's see what I can come out with. Sorry, it's past 4 hours of streaming, so my brain start dying right now. Sorry. Let's see what I can come out with. That's what I wanted to say, dude. It's like clock time, you know. It's like so precise. Like every time I pass 4 hours of streams, my English starts deteriorating immediately. I don't know why. It's always like that. Like my limit for being like completely articulate when I speak is 4 hours. After the fourth hour, it starts going down 1% every 10 minutes. Like every 10 minutes, my English capabilities go down 1%. Meaning that if I stream for like 6 hours, I'm not gonna be able to speak anymore at some point, you know? Yeah. All right, there we are. Oh, I am at work right now? Really? We are working. Please teach me. I'm just a lowly acoustic player. Honestly, electric guitar and acoustic guitar are so different. Like I really suck ass on acoustic guitar. Like if I had to play acoustic guitar, I'm not good at it. I can play electric, but acoustic technique is different. Sure, you can play an acoustic guitar like it was an electric one, but it doesn't sound that good. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're probably a lot better than me at playing acoustic guitar. You know? Yeah. I play fine acoustic like this section fire. Dude, last time I touched an acoustic guitar, I was like 17 years old or like 16, 17. So I'm sure I suck. Like if I pick up an acoustic guitar now, I play so badly, I'm sure. I have played electric too and tried electric riffs on acoustic, but it feels much different indeed. Exactly. That's such a different technique. Such a different technique. Storm can do both acoustic and electric, but because Storm is talented, you know, he's got talent. Acoustic is harder, especially medium strings. Seems ever, yeah, exactly. This is 2 songs on one, so I just did 1 request. All right, let's go. ZZ Top, waiting for the bus. Jesus just left. Wait, sorry, I have to read the title. ZZ Top, waiting for the bus. Jesus just left Chicago. Jesus. All right, let's go. Jesus. I mean, ZZ Top, everyone knows him, right? I don't think I have to tell you who ZZ Top is. Was. That's what people might know this already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can put acoustic intro in black metal. So yeah, I know. I could do that, yeah. I mean, I can play clean guitar, clean electric guitar with some reverb. Sounds similar to an acoustic, right? Yeah, super groovy. ZZ Top tends to be very groovy, to my knowledge. Go. Very fun stuff. The harmonica. That harmonica sound. Go. Set classic rock and roll, yeah, with some bluesiness. "1973", nice. "15 years", 15 years before I was born. That I mean, it was pretty shreddy, you know? Yeah. For the 70s, yeah. Second song, I assume. They're rhythmic, also classic. Pum 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 pum. They're both are known for playing 70s Gibson Flying V. Really? That's cool. I like Flying V's. Mississippi. Like it says, all music from America came from New Orleans up the Mississippi River. Nice. Woo! Man, slide guitar, very cool. Very bluesy, very bluesy. Dude, ZZ Top is one of the most American sounding musician ever in the universe. It sounds just American, you know? Just American rock type of sound. Like the moment you, yeah, Texas legend, yeah. Yeah, super cowboy, yeah. Down, 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 down. Pum, pum, pum. That groove is crazy. All right. Hey, Emmy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Been a while. Hope you're doing fine. It's been a while. But yeah, man. ZZ Top, of course, I know him. Of course, I know the band. Of course, I know the sound. And I heard, probably the first time I ever heard ZZ Top was my dad. Was my dad that made me listen to him when I was like 7 years old or something. Because my dad used to be a lot into rock back in the days. Nowadays, not too much, but back in the days when he was younger, he used to be in a band too. He used to be in a 70s, 80s rock band too when he was like in his 20s. So he definitely was the first that made me listen this band and this sound, like this southern, like American rock type of sound. And then the moment you hear this, you hear like three notes, you go like, oh yeah, this is American. It sounds so American, super American sound. Um, your dad was in a band too, cool man. My dad had a band. Yeah. My dad was played guitar actually. He played guitar when he was like in his 20s for like 6, 7 years, 8 years, something like that. But then he kind of gave up on it. He started doing other type of jobs and stuff. So he didn't really. Nowadays, he barely listens to any rock music. But the person that actually made me want to play guitar was my dad, because a few times when I was a kid, he played guitar for me. He showed me his guitar, his amps, and stuff like that. And I was like, damn, this is freaking cool, man. I want to do this too. So it was basically the person that put in my brain the idea that one day I might want to learn how to play guitar as well, right? Yeah. True, very very country sound. Yeah, that bluesy country southern rock type of sound. Yeah. My dad played the piano, accordion at cumbia and paso doble orchestra. Damn, very Spanish vibe. At dances and local clubs back in the 60s. I used to play piano as a kid too. Piano was actually the very first instrument I played as a kid. But then I went to guitar because I like guitar. So yeah. And next one. Dear Dad again. Dude, we are getting close. Saxter, there is only 2 songs before Emma. We almost got to Emma. We're close to Emma, to the biggest Watain fan in Italy. All right. Dear Dad. I need to drink some water. I got the rasps. 1 second. Ultraviolence, the Unconscious Freak Show. All right. These are very experimental songs. All right. Blues and country are slightly different. The cross is bluegrass, which before, it's derivative but different. Yeah. Frank will make his father proud with a fine black metal EP. Dude, my dad doesn't like metal music at all. So yeah, let's go. Hey, Walladon, welcome. A lolly metal, yeah. Damn, all right. Damn slides. Yeah, I can feel the experimentalness for sure. Whoa, chaotic, pure chaos. Whoa. Be right back. I gotta sign out of work. All right, King? Is that like a keyboard? Super avant-garde, yeah. Avant-garde waifu. Avant-garde waifu. Whoa. Crazy. God damn, brother. I imagine the keyboard player. This song represents my brain. This song represents my brain while I drink like 1 liter of coffee. Probably, you know? Yeah. This kind of sounds like my friend and my cousin last night. Damn. They were playing this? What the fuck? This cover is hardcore, yeah, but the song is like my brain. Yeah. Damn, guys. You think a lot, huh? Pam, pam. Pure chaos, pure chaos. Yeah, avant-garde, noise, and chaotic. Dude, this song is so local though. You know what I mean? Is this so local? Wow. For sure. Mm-hmm. Dude, I think like I lost 5 viewers by the way because of this song. Just saying. Zarno, welcome. Hello. What a beautiful melody. All right, pure chaos, man. Pure chaos, noisy, very avant-garde, very experimental, super layered, super fast, and I don't know what's going on in that song, but pretty interesting vibe for sure. Yeah, the queue is closed for today. Sorry, next stream is gonna be on Saturday. So if you show up a little earlier Saturday, I can react to your song. Yeah. Sorry about that. But it's been more than 4 hours, so I closed the queue already. People leave too when I play avant-garde song and keeps the posers out. I mean, there is some people that don't like chaotic music as well. They're not necessarily posers, but yeah, I know what you mean. Hey Cole, how's it going, man? Welcome. I didn't think you would show up today. How's it going? Hello. All right, next one is we're gonna accelerate a little bit because it's almost 1 a.m. So I wanna finish the stream. Dear Dad, Nico Knuckle, and we got a very bloody waifu in the thumbnail of this one. I don't know why she's so bloody. I don't want to ask, but yeah. I know you are a huge avant-garde metalhead. I know. I do know. I do love chaotic music, but not that. Chaotic music for me, it needs to be. I don't know. Maybe I like organized music. I don't like slightly chaotic, sure, but not full-on chaotic. I'm kind of an organized music type of guy. Yeah, I like musicality, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm noticing recently because music people is requesting avant-garde stuff, and when it gets too avant-garde, meaning too chaotic and too random and too layered, I kind of like stop feeling it like it's music, if that makes any sense. Because it needs to music for me needs to have a certain degree of musicality to it. If it's totally like noise, and even if it's organized noise but sounds too much noise, it's too much chaos, I kind of stop perceiving it as music. It just seems like noise to me, you know. Yeah, maybe it's my limit in my brain, I don't know, but yeah, it needs to be a certain level of musicality to it, you know. Yeah. The time structures are overrated if you think about it. I do like it though. I do like the time structures. Though I didn't expect Frank to like Atheist and he gave it a 10 out of 10, I'm surprised. Atheist is pretty good. It still sounds very much like metal, you know, it doesn't sound like noise. Same here, some are amazing and some go over my idea exactly. I guess some people comprehend that stuff more than others. Yeah. You need to have a special type of brain for that type of music, honestly. And I don't think I have that type of brain, you know. Yeah, I'm too basic, I guess. I'm too basic, bitch. Next one, Neko Knuckle, go Zen. Let's go. I'm gonna keep this small because that picture is quite violent. Yeah, we basic. Yeah. Gonna keep this small. It's a pretty violent picture. Damn, nice groove though. Wow. Yeah, very family friendly. Family friendly. Because it's Japanese, you know. Dude, I will tell you after the song. Let's play the song first. Sei Bentai. Yeah, brutal grind, that type of sound, you know, very chunky. Gore grind, porn grind, I guess. All right. But yeah, I was about to say that the other day, a couple of weeks ago, I was watching like Storm knows him. I was watching a Japanese streamer called Sora the Troll, and basically he went to Okinawa, which is like a tropical island of Japan, right? And he went to a parking close to close like a restaurant, like on the beach. There's like a big beach restaurant, and they wrote in English petto furenderi in English. Petto furenderi, meaning that you can bring your pet to the restaurant or something, right? Was pretty fun. But yeah, very groovy. I like the aggression. I like the speed. I like the melodies. I like the vocals. This is a Japanese band. These guys, you can tell they are Japanese because of the vocals. The vocal sounds very Japanese. The accent, right? But yeah, porn grind, that grind, yeah. Petto friendly porn grind. Inhaled pig squeals are hard as fuck That's not easy feat. So you, yeah, like the most I can do is like this, right? I can do this, but like zombie noises. That's all I can do, but I can't do the proper vocals. Yeah. All right, next one. I can do the zombie noises. Yeah. Yeah, and it hurts a lot. Yeah, yeah. If you do it often, yeah, it kind of mess up your voice. Sucks turn. We got to Emma finally. We finally got to Emma. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So, long story short, this is an Italian pop artist that we kind of meme around because she took a picture where she was wearing a black metal t-shirt. Kind of random, but yeah. Emma Stupida Allegria. It means like stupid happiness. It means stupid happiness, basically, in Italian, yeah. Let's go. You can hear Emma finally. Let's go. La chitarra. That's Emma. Man, my eternal love. Yeah, yeah. The melody sounds Spanish, right? Yeah, yeah. Like flamenco guitar. This is Emma because she hasn't crossed to American style of music. All stuff is Latin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she sounds more American pop now. True, true, true. I like this. Nice, nice. That raspy voice. She's got smoker voice. Smoker voice. Yeah, you can tell this is old as fuck because of the video ratio, right? Video ratio is like a cube, so this is very old, very very old. It's got a very old resolution, right? Emma goated. Damn. You like the guitar? That's not Peruse. I mean, to put into perspective, this is the type of music that teenager girls listen in Italy, right? If you see teenager girls singing singing songs and stuff, they usually listen to stuff like this. It's like normie teenager girl music in Italy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You know what I mean? Blasphemous, by the way, I did play it. I answer too. That's a pretty good game. It's actually a pretty hard game. It's like a 2D Soul style type of game. Wouldn't mind if my girlfriend is a fan of this song. I don't know if I would mind. If I had a girlfriend that listened to a lot of pop music like this, I would cringe out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I would cringe out a little, I guess. But depends on how hot she is. If she's really hot, she can listen to whatever type of music she wants. You know what I mean? I wouldn't care too much. It depends. It depends. Metal game, indeed. Yeah, very cool, dark gothic style. Yeah. But if my black metal would me love this with fire, I mean, that's the least, right? That's the least. But yeah, like this is like the type of music you would hear in Italy if you turn on the radio. You know, if we turn on the radio, you hear stuff like this all the time, and that's the type of music that basic teenager girls listen to. Yeah, pretty much. So for me, it's something that I'm so used to. For me, this is something that I'm so used to. You know what I mean? So it doesn't. It sounds kind of boring for me because I hear this type of music all the time. You know. Yeah. All right. Next one is Frank. Oh, it's me. It's another Frank, not me though. Another Frank. Not me. Never mind. Frank, sick of yourself. All right, Frank. All right then. Sick of myself. From 2 years ago, 114K. All right. Not bad. As I you know, my friend that went girl forced me to listen to pop music all the time. I want to jump out of the car. I understand you. I understand you, Chess. I understand you. I'm the same. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Mm. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, pum, pum. Mm. Pop rock music. Tum, pa, tum, 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 pa. What does she have on her mouth there? She's barfing. Yeah, there. Cranberries. Yeah. It's got that vibe, yeah. Mm. Did you ever damn Metallica? I don't know about heavier, but probably better played, yeah. Nowadays, yeah. She kind of looks like Emma. Dude, everyone, Emma is everywhere. Yes. Solo too. Damn, alright. Very short, but. All right. Pop rock, very groovy, very melodic, very classic stuff. Melodies, Yeah. Like her voice, she's got a pretty raspy rock voice. I like her voice. She looks like Emma a little, yeah, I guess. Like older version of Emma, like nowadays, not younger Emma. Emma could wear a Dimmu Borgir shirt or Cradlefield, but Watain is a little too elite. Man, Watain is one of those bands that even I don't know too much. I only heard a couple of songs, so probably, yeah, probably way too elite for her. I only heard like 5, 6 songs from Watain or something. I like her voice as well. Yeah, she sounds a little like looks and sound a little bit like Lizzie Hale, the lady from Hailstorm. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of low-key like Hailstorm, like the Love Bites song. Love bites, and so do I. That song. That's a pretty fun song. A classic, like White Snakes type of vibe rock, all right, Nerdgasm. Okay, have a good night. Stay healthy. See you. Well done. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. Hopefully on Saturday if you have time to show up, man. All right? Have a nice one. Have a nice one. Hey, the cat is here. Let's go. Low-key, Nerdgasm is making me want even more to get a cat. Because all these cat emotes. Yeah. But I can't really get a cat right now. Too much time to take care of it. I don't have time. Yeah, more Black Cat metal, exactly. But I would love to get a black cat. Classic black cat with yellow eyes. The ones that when the room is dark, you only see the eyes. In the darkness. Those cats are so cool looking. I want one of those. Yeah. I would love to have one of those. Nothing beats the empty stereo mode, exactly. Let's go. Solstice Unheartedly Rights. We only got the last 7 songs left. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, not gonna lie. Thursday became like an endurance stream because I get so much music on Thursday to react to. It's kind of like endurance, like to be able to finish the stream. It's like, yeah, it needs a lot of endurance. Let's go. Because people can request 2 songs on Thursday, Ooh, can I do my intro? Yeah, the logo is cool. Logo is Satan holding a cross on his crotch, Yeah. Upside cross, of course. Yeah, that on the right, like this. Like this. This up here. That you can't read. Like if you can read that, you are on drugs probably, you know? Like how the fuck do you read that? That is crazy. How do you read that? Yes, very sludgy do me. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one. See you soon. I like the chunkiness here. Boom, 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 boom. This band will be popular in Europe. Oh, they like sludgy stuff like this. Interesting. I like the vocals. Very, very heavy growl. Bangladeshi pop girls will pretend to listen to songs like this just to date a metal. Really? I mean, you're lucky though. You're lucky, right? You get girls. Good for you. Like in Italy, non-metalhead ladies, when they know that you listen to metal, they go like, "You metal, you are you Satanist? You." So you're lucky. They go like, "You don't pray Jesus? You are Satanist? You listen to the devil music? Damn, oof, you are scary. You're scary." Yes, New Orleans is technically one of the birthplaces of life. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, very sludgy, very doomy, very groovy, very chunky. And of course, as I do a lot of the time, when I listen to sludge stuff like this, I want to try to do an experiment very quickly. Let me try to do an experiment real fast. If I can. Yes, I can. Let's do 1.50. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like it best like this. Now I like this better. Maybe slightly more. Maybe slightly more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. YouTube mixing, exactly. Oh, listen to this. Oh yeah, I like it way better like this. Sorry, I had to experiment. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. Next one. Go for 100%. Yeah, 100% is slow. Is too slow. All right, next one. Pycelle. Is Pycelle still here by any chance? I don't think so. Yeah, I think they be left. All right. Pycelle sounds like a character from the Games of Thrones. You know, like the name of a character from the Games of Thrones TV series. Lord of War. Lord of War is probably still here, right? I'm guessing. Yes, he is. All right. Put this link. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was about to ask you, like, this song doesn't seem that I can play it, so. New singer. All right. Let's see. Ooh, this band. All right. These guys are very heavy. I remember this. I remember this. Let's go. Yeah, that's his band. Yeah. That's his band. That's his band. Damn, sick groove. Cool blast. Very raw blast beat. I like it. Yeah, very good playing. Like the groove, like the riffing, like the guitar. Super fast. Nice stuff. He plays the guitar, yeah, I can tell you that too. Yeah, he does. With that gargling sound. Oh, the bass too? I didn't know you play also the bass. Interesting. I didn't know that. Hell yeah, bro. Good shit. Short and sweet. Super fast, super aggressive, cool groove, like the guitar playing, like the drumming. Drumming is probably my favorite part on this one. Very fast, very aggressive drumming, very like raw sounding on the bass on the drum. Sounds very snappy, I like it. Yeah, the vocals, of course, I can't understand anything because it's too distorted, but sounds cool, sounds very heavy though, so I like it. Frank, what do you think about the new singer? I like the voice. I like the voice. Of course, I can't understand anything because it's very distorted, but it's very heavy. It's very good. Yeah, bravo, exactly. This is a good playing. I used to cover bands like Cryptopsy. This takes real time. Yeah, exactly. This is not easy stuff to play. This is not easy at all to play, for sure. Yeah, requires abilities, a lot of abilities to do it. Yeah. Very good stuff, man. Very good stuff. I like the heaviness of the aggression, for sure. Very good. All right, Nerdgasm. Tide. Oh, Berserk. All right, I remember these guys. I think I really liked this guy the other day. I really liked these guys the other day. So I can't speak anymore as usual. All right, let's go. I gotta slow down. After the 4th hour of stream, I gotta slow down my speaking because otherwise I mess up words. Let's go. Man, how cool is their name? Berserk. So good. Let's go. Go groove. Love those vocals, very evil, very true cult vibe. Hell yeah. Going to talk to the singer, he'll decide if the voice is okay or not. I like the vocals though, that sounds pretty cool. Old English fonts, yeah, the classic, the classic 90s black metal. Boom, 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 boom. Tak, 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 tak. Pam, 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 pam. Ooh, that synth in the back, that sounds cool. Na, na, very cool vibe. Back to it, main melody. Pretty catchy melody. Bam, bam, bam. Rod, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice rest of your day, dude. See you soon. Hell yeah. Simple riffage, but very catchy melodies, very cool groove. And I really like the drumming, really like the vocals. I like that synth touches in the back that go with the melody, makes it very epic type of vibe, very cool sound. Yeah, man, sounds sick, honestly. Sounds very sick, old school, very true cult sound, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. I can't wait for my music, man. I'm kind of getting excited for making music once again, which is mostly because now I have people to show them to, right? I have you guys. If I make music, I can make you guys listen to it, right? So I'm quite excited, about that. Hopefully, I'm gonna come out with decent stuff. Hopefully, I'm back. I requested "Okay" by Talvin a long time ago. I accidentally sent you the music video version, which is a remix of the song. So if you don't mind, can you switch to the album version? Do you want? Yeah, man. If is your song still in the queue though? Let me see. Lunar. Can't wait. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's next. All right. Nice. Yeah, Lunar, after I finish reacting to the song, after I finish listening to the song here from Chess, drop the, even now if you want, drop the link in the chat and I'm gonna play that one instead for you, sure. Oh, you know what? Pop, drop the link in chat now so the mods can check it just to be sure, all right? Sas, Raiginas, and Studimoniu. Wait, what? Sas Raiginas et Sudimoniu. What language is that? Anoli impurity. All right, let's go. Yeah, Nerdgasm, just check the link to be sure, and yeah, I'm gonna do this one instead. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go. Woo, that's cool. It's good. All right. Thank you, Nerdgasm. Thank you. This is my type of black metal. Very sick. A nice groove. Ooh, nice build up. I like my black metal to have the fuzziness yet good production. Yeah, nowadays I'm a little spoiled, you know, yeah, not gonna lie. Ooh, deeper voice. Dark Funeral, yeah. Dude, so many people like to shit on Dark Funeral for no reason. But usually they are like metalcore guys or deathcore guys, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Beautiful melodies, yeah. I agree. Ooh, it's gonna go fast. Let's go. Oof! I knew it. Hell yeah. A roller coaster, man. Yeah, I love the drumming in general, personally. Too short, man. I wanted more. I wanted this song to be longer, especially that fast part at the end. I wanted like 1 minute more of that, maybe even more. But very cool sound, very cool fuzzy sound on the guitar, but also very good quality. Sounded very nicely. Very good vocals, very cool groove. I like the drumming a lot. Both the composition and the sound of the drums is pretty high quality, in my opinion. Very good vibe. And yeah. You probably didn't understand the title because it's Sardinian. Yeah, I don't speak Sardinian, so yeah. Sardinian is a little bit too complex for me. I actually reacted to some Sardinian black metal too in like a couple of months ago. I think it was from Nerdgasm, right? And that was very, very freaking good too, actually. Yeah. I mean, demonium probably is like demonium, right? Like the devil. But sas ragina sed su, I don't know what that means. Demonio, I think, is like, because in Italian, like demonio, right? Demonio sounds similar to demonio. Demonio in Italian means demon or the devil, right? So I understand that, but the rest, not really. The rest, I don't know what that means. But yeah. How many languages can you speak, Frank? I can well Italian, Italian, English, and I can speak French, Spanish, and understand some Japanese, but not well. Yeah. The ones that actually speak properly are Italian and English, and I speak another plethora of languages, but only like 50%, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But the ones that I'm actually fluent are English and Italian, yeah. But I do understand Spanish, I speak a little bit of French, I understand a little bit of Japanese, and yeah. French eats nails, true, which are disgusting. As fucking disgusting. I would never eat its nails. Yeah, you wish. Gross. I don't understand. It either also played a couple of bands from Sardinia because they are Italian metal. Yeah, very good. Very good stuff. I can understand some Latin, yeah. I can understand some Latin because I studied at school back in the days. A little bit, yeah. The next song is actually in Japanese, I think, to be exact, an Okinawan accent, if I'm right. So Okinawa Ben, I guess. The song released in 1998. The genre is D&B electronic mixed with Indian vibes. Damn. Salve Regina. All right then. Salve Regina means hello Queen. Hello Queen. Regina is Queen, and Salve is hello. Right. But Salve is a very polite. Salve is a very polite way to say hello in Italian. It's something that you say to your boss, or when you go to a grocery store, you don't really know the clerk at the grocery store. So instead of saying ciao, you say salve, right? Yeah. It's like a very polite way to say hello in Italian, yeah. Let's go. Talvin sign, okay, all right, okay. Salve Satanas. Very interesting vibe. Latin Salve is hell, yeah. We got that for Italian as well. Yeah. Simauta. Man, they're rhythmical though. The Prodigy. The music base is very The Prodigy. You got that dance techno 90s melodies sound. Translated Bengali too? Oh, interesting. I mean Indian, I guess. You are close after all, so He used to travel to 3 different countries to record this album: Japan, India, and England. Ooh. But yeah, choir vocals. Very fun stuff. But yeah, definitely sounds super Japanese, but very fun stuff. Sounds more Bengali than India. He probably went to the Bengal region of India. It could be. It could be. Who knows? Who knows? It could be. It could be. I really like the rhythmical. Pretty fun. So the Prodigy, man. I like that. Dude, this sounds like, you know, Okinawa. You know those when you go to Japan and you see those huge like procession type of things they do, where they take those like huge golden carts with the Buddhist, like with the Buddha on top of it, you know, and they go around the city doing this chanting stuff. Those like classic like Buddhist Japanese songs they do, praying and stuff. It kind of feels like that, but they put um, like the Prodigy beat in the background type of music, you know. Basically, that's how they sound like. They took like one of those classic like Japanese songs, folk songs, and put like the Prodigy in the background, which is pretty cool actually. Pretty fun idea, honestly. It sounds a lot like the Prodigy. Like if you listen to the Prodigy from the '90s stuff, very similar beat and music. Yeah, pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. It sounds basically like they went to a procession in Japan where they bring the Buddha around and stuff, and they put the Prodigy in the background. Basically, that's how it sounds. Interesting idea. All right, Nerdcast doesn't want to wait for the night to be over. Okay, he put a link in the chat. I was about to say like it doesn't have any more songs in the queue, but yeah, there is another one. We got another one and another one. And thank you very much for the beats, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. For alt, Krapil, before everything. All right, thank you very much for the translation. Let's go. Ooh, all right. The guitar sound is glorious. All right. Glorious guitar sound. All right, all right, all right. We're cooking with this one. What thing? Emma would like it, yeah. Oh. Rapapapow. Thank you for checking out. I need to go now, sadly. I hope everyone had a good day. Luna, thank you very much for watching. See you next time, and have a nice one, all right? See you soon, hopefully. Ooh, nice melody with the gloomy arpeggios in the back. I have to leave too and chat. Goodbye. Lord of War, thank you very much for watching, man. See you soon as well. Buenas noches. Even though I know it's not your language, but yeah. See you soon, man. Bonanit. All right, you say bonanit. All right, got it. Okay, I know that Buenas noches is not his language, right? Because it's not from the Spanish part of Spain, but yeah. Ooh, very cool groove. Ooh, that bass though. Chonka. Woof. Goddamn, hell yeah. Now that's good. Man, that transition was fantastic. Very Watain, yeah. Superb, yeah, goddamn. Drum is also in best. Oh, alright. Yeah, damn. The melting pot. I don't know if I ever heard that term. Is that like a? Oh, that's how they call New Orleans as well. I didn't think I ever heard that term. Interesting, melting pot. Same thing, young Norwegian guys. Man, this was a fantastic song. Fantastic song. Very dark, very evil, aggressive as hell. Sick riffing. The mixing and the guitar tone was fantastic. The vocals was fantastic. And when it shifted to that slower part and then went full on like app shit crazy with the super like balls to the wall like machine gun blast beats, that was sick as hell. Hell yeah. Very sick song, man. Very sick song. Definitely goes into the playlist. L to the yes. The melting pot is when you have multiple culture influence in a certain place. All right, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, got it. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard that term before. Interesting. All right, Lunar we skip because it gone, and then we got the last song, which is gonna be the Spider-Man. He got the last song this time again. Spider-Man is here. Aggressive measures, sinister. All right, last song, and then I can finally go and sleep. Hell yeah. I mean, at least we didn't get to 6 hours today. We got to 5 at least. Like the other like Thursday, we got to 6 hours. I was about to die. My voice was gone. This time we got to 5, you know. It's better. It's better. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. What do you do for a living? I repair PCs. I build and repair PCs right now. Yeah. But I did many different jobs. I did many different jobs before this one. Like New Orleans, you had Spain, France, Italian, African, native, definitely influenced food. Damn, that's a crazy amount of influences. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ending heavy today. Ooh, nice. Sick riff. Haitian, so damn. Creole, yeah. I heard about the Creole influence. That one I heard, I think. Solo. Yeah, I build and repair PCs. Yeah. That's what I do right now. But I did many different jobs too. So yeah. Yeah. I'm a nerd. Basically, I'm a nerd. Yes. That's what I do in real life. Being a nerd. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Software tester, nice. Yeah, I'm not that good with software. I'm better with hardware for sure. I'm a lot better with hardware. Fuck yeah. Always been afraid of breaking anything when it comes to. I mean, it needs practice. You do need practice, yeah. That's by wow. How did you clean it with an hammer? Wow. I like that. I tell you what, though. Being good at PC hardware and hardware, like repairing hardware in general, can be very useful because basically I said this before at the start of the stream. I risked to not be able to stream today because yesterday I was playing a game, a very demanding game, Ion Life 2, and my power supply started dying because it was too stressed and it was kind of old. So it basically started dying. So I risked that my PC was basically shutting down and having like 20, 30 minutes. So I couldn't be streaming today because otherwise my PC was shut down all the time, right? So I was fast at diagnosing what the problem was yesterday. And I went this morning, which is yesterday morning at this point for me, I went and bought a new power supply. And now my PC is working, so I could stream. But if I didn't know how to diagnose my PC and how to repair it, I probably would have need to bring it to someone to get it fixed for me. So today I couldn't have streamed. You know what I mean? So that's pretty useful. That's pretty useful. Yeah, what a pain, exactly. Yeah. You know what I mean? So that's pretty useful. Also, when I build, I can build my own PCs very easily. So I don't have to pay people to build PCs for me, or I don't have to pay people to buy just pre-built PCs, which, by the way, pre-built PCs are garbage. Never buy those unless you are super desperate, because you pay a lot of money for shit hardware. So yeah, just my 2 cents. Just my 2 cents. Always get someone to build the PC for you. Don't buy one of those like industrial electronic shop PCs. Unless it's like a laptop. If it's a laptop, of course. But I'm talking about desktop PCs, right? Yeah, never buy a pre-built. Choose the parts you want to put in it and have someone build it for you if you don't want to build it yourself, right? Yeah. Yeah, some components I do dare to touch them, but some others I won't try again after that happened last time. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. That's why people like me exist. But this job I've been doing now, I've been doing this job for 3 years and a half, and now I'm gonna go part-time because my boss can't have me going full-time anymore because he has to pay too much taxes otherwise. So I'm gonna have more time to stream and play guitar or whatever. But unfortunately, I'm gonna also make less money. So we probably need to find another job soon. Yeah, Sag. Power supplies aren't the worst thing to do. It's a CPU that is super pain in the ass. I mean, if you are very rough with it, yes, because you can bend the pins on the contacts. And if you bend the pins on the contacts, you fuck up your motherboard when you power it up because it's gonna go like short circuit. So, yeah. And that is one of the most common things, by the way, that I see where I work. People that build their PCs and they put their CPU wrong. They don't put their CPU properly straight in the socket. So it ends up like bending the pins. They touch together. Those pins are not meant to touch together. They have to make contact with the CPU, but not together. So when they go and power up the PC to turn it on, those pins short circuit and they fuck up their motherboard. So I have to replace the motherboards a lot of the times because they fry their motherboards because they don't put in the CPU properly. Yeah, that actually requires some finesse to do. Yeah. That is the cheapest and most reliable way. Yeah, that's what I do, you know. Yeah, 100%, I better pay someone that has the tools, the workbench, the time and the experience. The experience is the most important part because once you figure out how it is, it's so easy. It's basically like Legos. You put everything together, you know, everything matches together. It's like you are playing with Legos, but you need to fuck up a couple of PCs before you learn how it's done, you know. you buy like a couple of like cheap PCs from like 15 years ago and try to experiment on those, how to build, you know. Yeah. You mean the process? Yeah, the processor, yeah. Internet is, I mean, you have to pay the bills on the internet. Is it free in America? Here you have to pay like a monthly fee for the internet. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. How many people is still watching right now? We got 12 people watching, so don't leave yet, guys. Let's see if we can. Never mind. Dude, Cole really likes to wait for the last second. All right, let's go. Yeah, we got another song. All right, shoot me the link. Cole likes to wait for me to say, all right, let's end the stream and then put in a new song. It's like last second. All right. What we got here? Oh, this guy. I know this guy. This guy got popular because he laughs while he plays guitar. We can go to, oh, the library. Oh, yeah, the free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi. Yeah. Sandstorm by Darude meets Metal. 3031 E-Rock. Do you guys remember this guy? This guy got very famous because he laughs when he plays guitar back in the days. He's a very good guitar player too. Very good guitar player. Darude Sandstorm. Do you remember the meme, Darude Sandstorm? See, you see, he's already laughing. He's already laughing. He's happy, he's happy. I think I could turn that like a bozuki and have an electric bozuki. You can, yeah. Definitely you can. You can find cheap ones too, cheap 8 strings too if you want. Go, a nice melody. Go solo. It's really, really good, as you can tell. Does Thomann ships in Argentina as well? If they do, you can get one for cheap. For sure. I asked if Thomann ships to Argentina. If they do, you could get one for cheap. Let's build up. Yeah. Google that, Thomann. I get my guitars there, so yeah. Yeah. Man, this song brings me back. This brings me back. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. I actually, you reminded me that recently I noticed that this guy is still active. He still makes videos. They do ship to Argentina. Yeah. If you get like an Harley Benton, like my guitars that you can see in my background are Harley Bentons, and they are very cheap but very good quality. So you can get like an 8 strings guitar, I think an Harley Benton strings, 8 strings for like 200 something euros or something. So it's pretty cheap stuff. But they are decent, so, you know, yeah. I also often get cheap guitars because I like modding stuff. I get them and then I make them the way I like them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I noticed that he's still active. But he gets way less views than he used to be. He got like 20K, 11K, 15K, 3.1K. So he's not as huge as he used to be, but this guy still makes new videos. But yeah, I was saying before the song, I'm gonna go now. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much. The internet is flooded. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday, which is gonna be metal and rock music for free, and other stuff is gonna be 200 bits because Saturday is my metal day. And there is a chance that if I'm not too tired, I will stream on Sunday as well to make up for the missed stream I did the other week. Because the other week I had to keep one stream, right? So there is a chance that I'm gonna stream on on Sunday as well. So it's probably gonna be back-to-back Saturday and Sunday, all right? If I'm not too tired. If I'm like dying, I will probably don't stream on Sunday, but if I'm okay, I will stream on Sunday as well. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for the yapping. Thank you very much for keeping me company. See you guys in a couple of days, all right? Have a nice one. Bye-bye, and have a nice rest of your day. See ya.